So,
Yeah.
welcome everybody to the second episode of The Wrath of Zheles, where we discovered that although I managed to get the live stream to work, now my computer is too weak, too feeble-minded to handle the wrath of OBS. So, probably at least for a little while, we're just going to record these and then upload them later. So here we are, live, as far as you can tell. As for all of you, you can hardly believe what just happened. As two townsguard in pursuit of Ribbles Waggletop had morphed into some slimy red monstrosity. Things have gotten to be so much more complex since taking that job from the local alchemist on your first day in town. Once thought to be just a mentally crippled old gnome, it now appears that Ribbles knows more than he can say in his current state. After coaxing him out of a tree and rescuing him from the law, he seemed to imply that the blacksmith and the alchemist may actually be the same person. It seems like the more familiar you become with the town of Irrigan, the less it makes sense. Who is there left to trust but yourselves? The question echoes in your mind. And as Taffy and Arsinoe stand to watch over Ribbles in the home of Oddo Blythe, we rejoin Sarnorin, Cheryl, and Valafar as they race through the city streets in the dark of night in pursuit of their attacker, in pursuit of answers. So, what do the three of you want to do?
I know Sarnorin was tracking this thing. We saw the goo turn into footsteps, I believe, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So at the end of the last session, Sarnorin rolled a natural 20 on his investigation check, where the goo came out of the wall and began to make its escape. You saw a small portion of the slimy red liquid that you're so accustomed to now, signs of a struggle, and then a set of footprints trailing off into the distance down the street.
Liquid always been red? I like purple.
No, you guys woke up in like a weird purple.
The stuff we found in the blacksmith was purple, right?
No, that was red.
No, I thought it was purple.
Mm-hmm. Lots of different colors of goo. They all have levels of significance. Yeah.
Same goo as the one from the. Got it. Thanks,
So
Mo.
the stuff we woke up in was purple, but the stuff we found in the blacksmith shop was red.
And what's the stuff that we just found in the bag?
Red.
That's the red.
It is the same. It's the which
Yeah.
one?
It's easy enough for all of you to tell, like, this is definitely where that came from. I mean, there's multiple trains of thought that lead to that. So
You want to ask it?
I don't. Thank you.
I'm listening.
So are you guys still in hot pursuit?
I would assume so.
Yeah, I mean, I rolled that natty 20. I didn't want it to...
No, yeah, definitely. I want to give you full advantage of that. That's why I kind of brought it back up. I just wanted to make sure that is, like, for sure what you guys are doing right now.
So how far, because I had like a little bit of a half moment there. So I'm like,
Yeah,
trying to catch up.
I would say you're maybe like 60 feet behind, so we'll represent that here.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep my eye on them and try to
This shit is so freaking.
where they are. What they're doing.
What's that?
Oh, I'm just following them.
Okay. So, as you all race through the night, someone even who was gifted in the skill of tracking and detective work and pursuit might have lost the trail, but Sarnorin has a determination in his eyes, and with that determination is able to find tracks that would have been easily lost, especially on a street so busy as this, where footsteps are often intermingled with different shades of dirt on the ground. So you guys continue to trace it, all the way into the town square, where the Stuffed Snake Inn, where the Reeves Mansion is, where the church is, and you think you lose it for a second, but after kind of retracing your steps and going back along, you are able to find the footprints, and they lead right up to a large iron gate. And as you look up, you see that this iron gate is the one that stands tall in front of the Reeves Mansion. The gate is closed, and around the bars, you can see a familiar shine, a gleam of whatever goo this thing is made of.
Wait, they can see it behind the gate?
No, they can see like that it's basically
On the
squeezed through the bars and
Gotcha.
has left a residue there.
well, it looks like this goes deeper than we thought. If this is its home base, the Reeves Mansion.
So, Valafar caught up with him? Has Valafar caught up with him now?
Yeah, so as you guys are kind of staring at the gate, wondering what you should do next, Valafar does manage to catch up with you. You all kind of stand there and discuss your next move.
So,
I say we wait for the others, regroup, get Ribbles out of town, and then attack this again once we're prepared.
well, we know it's here right now. Why don't we have to fence and cause some trouble?
Well, after what it did to you two, nearly killing you both, I don't know if only 3 of us are prepared for what could be a lot more than what we had to deal with back there.
I'd hate to give up its own wounded status. Huh?
Sarnorin?
You want to find it though.
I'm not saying we don't. I'm just saying I don't want to die when we do.
That's fair. So,
Is there anybody around us, Alex?
It's midnight. Or at least close to. So there's maybe a couple people on the street, but the people that are out there are making their way home. They're not paying much attention. Anyone that's out at this point is not trying to be out for much longer.
Can I make a perception check just around the gate, looking for more of the goo, or like, because you said there were signs of a struggle when the goo turned into footsteps, to see like where the footsteps end, because if the goo squeezed through the gate, like what happened to the footsteps? You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, go ahead and roll a perception check. Well, let's say investigation, because you're like looking for something specific.
which
there.
gate are we in front of again? I'm sorry.
You're in front of the Reeves Mansion.
That's a 13.
So you're able to see that same like listen that I'd mentioned. You can getting close to the gate and kind of looking through it. You can see that just on the other side, the footprints do resume. It appears that likely it kind of coagulated back into its normal form in order to slip through the bars, and then reassumed whatever form.
So when you say signs of a struggle, like, are we to assume that it like ate a person and then became it, or
I'll say
while it transformed? Like, because I'm looking for a body basically.
Yeah,
like
I can see where that could be like confusing. So I'll say because like Will got a 20, it's super easy to tell that it was basically it just like
Morphing.
it changed and then began to walk away.
So I will send out my bird familiar to up to the house to follow the footsteps as far as he can.
Okay.
And then to start peeping in windows just to see if there's any active movement, which rooms this thing might be allocating to its, nefarious purposes or whatever.
Gotcha. Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check as
Birdie Boy.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember because Harry, right?
Yeah. I don't remember what he gets.
Is it just your sight that goes with him, or is it like all your senses?
You can
It's my sight and my hearing.
Yeah, I was about to say. Pretty sure it's those.
How
Can't
tall?
taste birdie food though, apparently.
How tall is the fence we're looking at?
So the fence is about 10 feet tall. The gate itself is not much taller than that. Definitely, if you're kind of like casing it out in terms of able to climb it, it's doable. Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's not much. Let's see, hold on. I gotta pull up his
From what you
stat
can
block.
tell, it's the fence and gate itself is really just some measure to keep the riffraff of the city out of the domain of the fancy folk.
And
Okay.
I was gonna say, can I look around and are there any like guards on the inside of the walls, on the inside of this fence or whatever? Anybody watching outside, whatever, all that kind of jazz?
Let's. You can make a perception check, but I think probably Sarnorin's going to see some of that too.
Nope. I rolled a 5.
So,
Huh?
18.
Okay. So once again, kind of peering through the bars, just as Cheryl did, to see what you can. Your dark vision allows you to see a little bit further, and you're able to see this massive 2-story home with a balcony, or at least like a deck, and it's a massive estate. And from what you can see, there are 3 guards posted up. One on the second story, kind of looking off the balcony, and then 2 on the ground level. They make their way around, basically on the opposite sides of the building from each other. So they're kind of double covering on foot there.
So what did the bird get?
5.
Yeah, I was sorry. So as the bird begins to fly over, it makes its way towards the house, but in the position that it lands in one of the trees, it can't really get a good view of the house. You're able to see that the mansion is indeed large, and that there's a second story with a deck or a balcony, but outside of that, you can't see much.
Okay.
Are you dewarned, or are you still chilling in the bird?
Yeah, I've come out.
So,
Can you unlock this gate?
me?
No.
Is it like a padlock? How's it locked?
So you guys actually haven't checked to see if it's locked yet, but now that you're kind of looking at it, you can see that it's not a padlock. It is a lock that's built into the mechanism of the gate. It's very well done, and just based on a quick glance, it would appear that the lock is very strong.
So looking at it from this end, is it like keyed shut, or is it like inside shut?
Sorry.
Like, is it possible to unlock it from the outside? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, is it one of those like, do I need like a key to get it open? Or could like, if someone were to happen to be on the other side of it, would they be able to?
It looks like it's keyed.
I personally don't have anything for that.
Doesn't seem like the wall's that tall. We could all probably get over it.
Let's do it. Put my hands up.
So I'm not going first.
Well, we are the two tallest. It would be easier to get you over.
Did we or did we not discuss circling the wagons and coming back?
I would prefer to wait for the other two, but it seems Valafar is pretty eager to get going now. Just standing there with your hands.
Listen, man, I understand your enthusiasm, but we may only get one shot at this, so...
Yes, and it's limited now.
But we have strength in numbers, my friend.
And there might be more.
What if he comes from a whole family of these things?
For all we know, they're making them in there.
Get a little bit more information and then come back, yeah?
You know what?
Quick in, quick out, we're good to go. 5 minutes. All it takes.
I like it, and I step into his hands.
All right.
I'm not gonna argue. I'm gonna I'm gonna help hoist him up.
Valafar and Sarnorin are full chaos crew.
And I can't stop him by myself. I'm just gonna try and keep him alive.
So, explain this to me. Sarnorin is stepping into Valafar's hand and getting a boost.
Yeah, I'm boosting him over the wall. So wait,
I will help if I need to get him over.
While I'm doing that, is there anything we can like hide in post wall, or is it just like empty field?
After we've tossed him over?
You've seen that there are some trees, and even upon entering the city the first time when the gates were open, you were able to see that the landscape isn't like much of the rest of the city. It's very grassy terrain, lots of little shrubs and trees and fountains. It's very well decorated. So shrubbery. There's lots to hide behind.
Cool. I will attempt to do that once I'm over.
Valafar, make an athletics check.
I do want also before I want to do like watching the two dudes.
Oh, you want to try and time it?
Yeah, I want to do it whenever they're like both equally far away and not over here, obviously.
This is like Ocarina of Time when you're sneaking into the castle.
Yeah.
First, roll me an athletics check with advantage. And Sarnorin, I want you to roll a stealth check.
Stealth check?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming you're trying to be stealthy.
I was going to say roll
to. I feel like the athletics
to stick the landing. Okay.
It's 10 foot. I don't think it's necessary for
stealth check.
15.
Okay.
And that's an 18 on stealth.
Just passes. Oh, perfect.
I was ready to catch.
Yeah. So you, Valafar is able to push you up over the wall. Nimbly, you kind of inspect, and as you see one of the guards begin to turn his back and round a corner, that's when you flip over the wall. You land nimbly on your feet, and you are nice and stealthy.
3-point stance. I look back to the gate and go, now what?
I'm gonna look at Valafar.
Oh
God!
So, quick pause here.
I'll burn this house to the ground.
Oh, Alex is gonna change the scenery.
I cast fireball on the house.
And then climb back over the wall and be like.
So while you're doing that, Cheryl, you're wearing plate, right?
No, I'm vestments.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Oh, you're just
Vestments.
He's a
and
priest,
shield,
dog. Yeah.
And Luxodon, so like I've got tough skin. I don't need. I would get 1 more AC if I was wearing like any kind of armor.
Gotcha. So I'm assuming you.
And you're not wearing armor, right? You're a barb.
No, we ran out of computer.
Well, I can go hang over and reach an arm down to help hoist you up as I go down.
I
I have fabric.
I have -1 to strength, so I can't help at all.
Well, I'm
Grab
there.
it. You're like
Becca,
cutting out
say
every
whatever
now
you
and
need to
again.
say.
I was gonna say. Well, I was texting you and saying like, do you and I want to do that action tonight?
I don't know. I think we need to ask everybody like out of character because I don't remember what we agreed.
You ready?
Okay. Well,
we ain't there.
I know.
Yeah.
I know, and Morgan and I are texting because y'all very clearly forgot part of the plan.
Is Ribbles, yes.
Fuck Ribbles, dude. We're on to something.
I know, but...
We may not get another shot at this. Whatever,
No,
crazy face will be fine.
Moving Ribbles and Oddo to the old blacksmith's house.
Yes, no, I remember.
Yeah, should we handle that?
Wait. I want to make
remember that at all.
No, we can't communicate with you guys. So y'all keep saying we should wait up for the girls, and we have no way to communicate with y'all, and we don't know who they are.
Hey, that's on us.
Okay.
Yeah, that's our fault.
Oh, hey, yeah,
Okay.
But no
They were
apologies.
going.
Let's do it.
They were going, and I'm like, I need to make sure that they don't die. As far as I know, you guys are safe. You
That's
know.
cool. So
Okay.
Morgan and I are gonna do what we're gonna do. We'll keep texting about it.
Oh, we're splitting the party? Cool.
Y'all split the party.
You're splitting the party, Becca? That's fine.
The party. Well.
Rebecca, I mean, you have a decision to make, and if you want to split the party, I respect that. You
Well,
can do
y'all
that.
left us.
It is perfectly normal if you want to split the party right now. So go ahead, do it. Split the party. That's fine.
Oh, look how long my finger is.
So
I want to split up the party and make it more dangerous for everybody.
Hey, whatever. I have the muscle with me, so I'm fine if you guys want to split the party.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I did not think that the two of y'all would go for this. So here we are.
You didn't think we would what?
the minute y'all were both like so gung ho, I'm like, I can't argue with them. It's night. The more we argue, the guards might see us, and we'll be in even more trouble. I just need to keep them alive.
Sarnorin adores you, man. He'll pretty much do whatever with very little argument.
I appreciate
So
this
am I
mansion
going
that
over
Alex
next?
has built.
I do.
Dude,
It looks
yes.
really good.
This is what took so long.
Too, Morgan.
What?
I'm really glad we get to see it too.
I know.
That's good.
Am I yelling into the thing? Because I'm yelling on
You're
Sam's
screaming.
side, but I'm used
I
to
like you're yelling.
Every now and
but
again,
it's
your
not
mic,
any
like,
louder than
dips.
usual.
Yeah.
Screaming so bad. Hey, can y'all see the castle?
Okay,
Yeah.
every call I have for work, everybody's always going, Becca, you're not loud enough. Time to start yelling. And so I'm used to yelling on Zoom.
I yell all the time.
I mean, I know that.
I know.
Don't get used to it. They got used to me, Bex.
Dude,
Did we?
Becca just constantly. What did we
You
do?
have stuck with me for 10 years. Well, shut up.
I should be intimidating more people.
Sometimes we choose our lot in life, and sometimes we don't, Morgan.
Fuck you.
No, I've got such good intimidation. I haven't been intimidating anybody.
This is a harsh night, Morgan.
Yeah.
Alex, I was trying to do
It
perception
would be,
checks, and then
it would be a
Alex
lot easier, Rebecca, if you chose not to split the party.
Yeah, if y'all wouldn't split up the party and do things that are just crazy and dangerous.
Yeah, what are you thinking?
I was trying to do
Alright,
my
guys.
perception check earlier, and Alex says, "Why don't you do investigation?" And I'm like, "Oh, but my plus to perception is so high."
Because I'm
my
wise, not smart.
zero.
if you were just looking like to see
I know.
what was on the
I
other
totally
side of the wall,
understand why. It's just like, oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, no.
So, now that you're on the other side of the wall there, Sarnorin, that's what you see.
Excuse me.
Cool. Is that a hole in the wall, or is that a door?
It's a door. I just
Okay.
didn't put the door in. I didn't have time.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to know if I could walk through or if I'd have to open the door.
Oh no, it's a door.
Yeah.
All
So I'm lifting Cheryl, and then Cheryl's hoisting me up, obviously timing it with stuff too.
They're going to
Okay.
fall in unison.
So, Cheryl's a big boy.
But I'm also tall, so like I don't need that much to reach the top. You
Get
know what I
a
mean?
running
I don't need as
start.
much height. I could probably jump and reach the top.
Running start, and I can like.
You have to sprint.
I don't think you understand how dim.
I could be pulling while he's pushing. You know what I mean? Like
all right.
yeah.
All right. I was gonna make Valafar roll with disadvantage, but just roll straight athletics to hoist Cheryl over. And Cheryl, I want you to make a stealth check now.
17.
Nice.
You know,
Oh my god. Oh thank god. 17 all for stealth.
Okay. So once again,
I'm the worst for a sneaky mission, guys.
Sarnorin gives you guys the all clear and tells you, kind of whispers that the guards have made their rounds and it's time to go again. And Cheryl, much like Sarnorin, which is weird to see an elephant just kind of pop over the side of the wall. When you flip over to the other side, you do make a little bit more of a thud, but you're able to use your trunk to grip the wall as you lower yourself, and you land quite gracefully.
Before that, I do want to help get Valafar up to the top of the wall.
Okay, so you guys go at the same time, basically, more or less.
Yeah, more or less. At least help making sure he gets up to the wall and can pull himself.
Group activities.
Right. So Valafar, last but not least, you make a stealth check.
I got that.
Natty 20. Here we go.
Actually, you got that.
Oh my god.
It's a 16, y'all.
You gotta stop using those loaded dice over there.
I'm okay with it.
I love it when our bad decisions pay off.
Look,
here we go.
Yeah, this is
secret mission. Boys Club.
Boys Club.
It's the boys' night out.
So, Valafar, Sarnorin, and Cheryl are all on the other side of the wall now. Based on where you guys are, the guard on the balcony has not seen you yet, but you're definitely going to want to try and...
I'm going to summon Harry, send him to this tree. So you see where the guard's standing in the corner?
Yeah.
Diagonally across all the way over?
This guy?
No.
Back
no,
right.
behind him.
Back
behind him. Yeah. He's going to sit in that tree and start tweeting his ass off.
All right.
Just screaming, making weird-ass bird noises.
Make a... I mean, it's not an animal handling check. But with...
Am I familiar?
Yeah.
He just listens to me.
Yeah.
So, would it be like a performance check or something? I don't know.
I'm trying to think of how
something to distract the guard.
Yeah.
You know what it sounds like to me? It sounds like it just happens.
Honestly,
free interaction, dude.
It kind of does. The DC is super low, but go ahead and roll a performance check because I feel like that makes sense.
+0. Cool. I'm not a very charismatic individual.
That's okay.
Not any more than your average farmer. Which is bad because I rolled a 6.
That's okay. Like I said, it's super low. I was basically like, unless you critical fail this, and the owl forgets how to be an owl. So as you send your owl there, the guards walking around the house are still making their rounds. So while this is all happening, you guys may still want to navigate to a hidden spot.
I tell them.
Are we not hidden behind shrubbery?
I tell them to quickly go up against the wall of the house when he goes to check on whatever it is.
So we making a beeline for the door, or next to the door at least.
Yeah.
So the guards, the other two guards, you can't see them right now because they're on either side of the house, but they're literally rotating the house.
Yeah. No. So the.
Oh. Well, this is pointless.
No, my thing was to figure out where the sludge was going.
Well, didn't we see the footsteps go up to the door, right?
Yeah, you saw them approach the house. From where you were, you couldn't see that they went into the door, but it's reasonable enough to assume that they did.
But we can see the tracks from where we are, right? That was the point of being on this side of the wall.
Yeah, now that y'all are inside the wall, I can definitely say you see the tracks lead up to the door, and the creature appears to have just walked right in. No problem.
Yeah, so let's duck behind a barrel or a bushel or
a tree or something.
Okay. So I'm gonna move y'all behind the tree that's closest to y'all here. I feel like that'll be easy enough.
So that we're assuming the other guards are on top of the parapets as well, right? They're on the roof.
No,
the other guards are
on the ground.
on the ground, walking around.
Okay.
On either side of the house. You guys just timed it to where neither one is in the front right now, so they couldn't see you.
What do I do?
As y'all hide behind the tree, the guard up top does hear the bird in the background and begins to walk to the other side to check it out.
As soon as he gets to that edge, I'll make him disappear.
Okay.
I thought you meant the guard. You were just gonna
Dude, me too. I was like, what the hell?
That's right. You just vanish.
This encounter just got a whole lot easier.
I cast banishment.
He's in the pool of fire now.
What do we do?
going to say that the guards have kind of walked.
I'm going to stage whisper because
Yeah.
he's right there.
Well, he's walking around the house. That's pretty close to the wall there.
I can put him to sleep.
I'm gonna say, do we want to just knock them out as they come around?
I do like the sound.
As you guys are discussing this,
And I am whispering, I just for the sake of y'all actually being able to hear. Yeah.
you see some movement out of the corner of your eye as another humanoid figure emerges onto the second-story balcony. And you guys are all close enough to hear him call out. He says, "Guards, I've received word that the fugitive Ribbles Waggletop has been spotted in the city and is at large. I need you all to make haste, capture him. He's a threat to the city, and he needs to be dealt with."
Are they actually sun-touched, or are they...
Now we kill him.
They're just filling in. So as soon as he says that, you hear the guy up top. He says, "Yes, my reeve." He runs inside, and then you see him come out the front door.
We're going to get in there.
Hanging out by this tree.
As they walk by, we just circle around.
So, I mean, before they even leave, the reeve is back inside.
Yeah.
But now you guys know what he looks like. He's a slightly taller than average half-elf with very lavish flowing robes. He was carrying a scroll in one hand and a book in another. He's got little bits of jewelry all on his body, rings, amulet, even his shoes appeared to glisten in the moonlight with a metallic shine.
Dumb.
Yeah.
Stay dumb.
Yeah.
So
So
you guys all rolled pretty well with your stealth checks.
yeah,
I mean, if you want us to reroll, we can.
No, I think that's plain enough. The guards are pretty dead set on
Finding
making their
Ribbles.
way into the city.
Making my way downtown.
here's what I'm thinking. The second I hear that they know that Ribbles is here, and as I see them start to leave, I'm going to turn to the other two of them and...
What do we do? Do not seek the train.
We
Tell
have
them-
to assume that
we
they're
have to
going
knock-
after.
We have to knock these guards out now.
If we want to get in the house, we do. Or we can follow them back to where.
Why don't
our
we just
other
let
two-
them leave? And
Because they're
kill the
going
guy
after-
inside.
They're
Because
going
they don't have
after
any-
Taffy.
He doesn't have any protection right now.
Exactly.
So we kill him now.
No, neither do our friends with Ribbles.
I mean, they have that. Okay.
It's two of them versus however many guards are headed that way. We know some are coming from here.
Do you
But
want me
how
to put
many
them
else
to
are
sleep?
coming? I just turned my back.
I'm going to turn you back around and be like, need you for this one, bud.
Roll an athletics check.
Sleep.
I
yes or
saw
no?
I saw it and I just nod. I like, yeah, sure.
All right, I cast sleep.
Oh, you're actually fucking putting them to sleep. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
That's what you said. Yes, both of you.
we
Wait,
went.
who are you
I thought we
putting
meant
to
sleep.
No, we can kill them while they're sleeping.
Who are you putting to sleep?
These
The
three
three
guards.
guards.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
My plan, and I feel like I don't know if we would have had enough time to do this. My plan is as they're leaving, to basically ambush them at the gate.
Oh,
Okay. Yes.
Get some,
Then I'll.
get some hits in, and then you can try your sleep, and whoever's left,
Okay. All right. I'm not gonna cast sleep. I'm not gonna cast sleep.
not yet.
Screw up.
We would have
Okay.
discussed that.
Or
As
we would
they
have
walk
seen
in.
you preparing to do something like, whoa, 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 whoa.
You told me to put them to sleep.
So there's a clamoring beneath the branches of this tree. You guys are all trying to hurry up and figure out your shit.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
And so, as the guards begin to make their way towards the gate, you guys begin to ambush them. I'll give you all a full surprise round, given that you were well hidden. They're on their way to do some stuff, and they are not thinking about.
Is there one that looks like a leader or stronger, more fit for battle?
So the one that was up top looks like he's a bit stronger than
The one
other
that's
two.
standing like this with the...
Yeah.
With this one?
Okay. All right.
I'll say they're at the gate now, which we'll just say is...
They're like armored, right?
Yeah.
These three do look like they're outfitted a little bit better than the
Are they
typical
carrying
city
a
guard.
bag?
Make a perception check.
Do he got a bag?
Oh, my perception good. My roll not so much. That
Part of
would
the
be an
cards.
8.
Okay. No bags.
No bags.
Okay.
You can't see that there's any place that they could potentially be holding this creature.
It is worth noting that I also don't have dark vision.
Yeah. You can't see.
So as we're turning, I'm gonna
That's fun.
I'm gonna turn to Cheryl and be like, you're gonna have to hit him, and then cast Searing Smite and Great Weapon Master, the big one, right in the head with the record.
So I would have said, the reason why I asked is because as soon as Valafar goes to hit him, I'm gonna cast Hold Person on him.
Okay, so he gets automatic crit, right? If
If
that
he hits.
succeeds.
Yeah.
Well, so
I cast Hold Person.
Hold Person is a what save?
It is a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Okay. It does not save.
Yes.
All right. As he's going to open the gate, you see him just freeze, and the other two are like, "What?" And then as they're like asking him the question, Valafar comes in and swings big.
Wait, hang on. Pause.
For the fences, Valafar.
Hold person when they're hold person and paralyzed, it's an auto crit.
Yeah. Paralysis, it gives you auto crit on hit.
Yes, but we want that gate open.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just steal his key when he's dead.
Yeah, he's reaching out to open
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, well, he's got a key.
I got that investigation check, boy.
All right. Yeah. So, Searing Smite and
Dump all your shit.
Great Weapon Master.
Reckless?
Yeah. Damn it, dude.
Does it hit?
Probably not.
Wow.
9,
On with advantage?
dude. Double 3.
Yeah,
Well, he's still paralyzed, so just keep going.
Yeah. What are you doing? You got a round right now too, dude.
No, I know. I'm waiting until I'm doing it at the same time, but I was gonna guiding bolt the one that's furthest.
Hold for me for 1 second because I gotta pull up a stat block.
That's what I needed to be. You know what, y'all are so good. You can't roll good and then not roll good on the attack.
All right. What did you say you're doing, Cheryl?
I'm walking up, kind of putting myself in a diagonal between
Excuse
him
me.
and the house,
Ow!
and
Okay.
then guiding bolt the furthest one from me. So the one all the way
Okay.
to the outside.
So we'll say as they walk up to the gate, you knock over that wall. So this one here is
Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna guiding bolt. Let me
Okay.
pull up exactly how that thing works. Okay, so I rolled a hit. And
As I cast that, I would try to get some cover behind the tree, too, if that's possible.
me?
Me.
Oh. So real quick, when I make, because it's been a while since I've made an actual spell attack, it's roll plus proficiency plus modifier?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So 15. 15 to hit.
That does hit. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Ooh. 18. I rolled 2 5s, a 6, and a 2. Also,
so
if he's still up, whoever hits him next has advantage on their next hit on him.
I'm going to ask you this. Are you aiming to kill or just to knock him out? I'm assuming as Cheryl, you're aiming to knock him out.
I don't know.
Yes, I'm aiming to knock out.
Okay. So instantly,
I'll be down.
fully surprised by Valafar coming in and swinging his axe. The hit hasn't quite gone through and missed yet, but he's like full of surprise, and then all of a sudden he just blacks out. He just falls to the ground from that guiding bolt.
Oh, what?
So
This is going pretty good.
Yeah.
So roll for initiative now. Oh, I do want to say, after I miss, I'm going to turn to Sarnorin and say, do you have silence? And then miss and then try to...
I do, but I have no
this.
second level spells left. I was gonna do that instead, but I'm like, I've only got first level spell slots.
We about to die. Got one of each left.
I don't know. I mean, they're armored a little bit better, but for the most part, they're running.
I took one out. That's saying a lot.
Yeah. So, everybody roll for initiative. I've got mine here.
Hey, how much damage did you do to that guy? Yeah.
18. 18?
18 points?
Yeah, 18. It was 2 5s, a 6, and a 2.
Okay.
4d6.
4d6.
Guiding bolt is dope.
Cannot.
What's that?
I rolled an 8 for my initiative.
Okay.
I rolled a 19.
Two. Sorry.
God damn.
3. My bad.
Sam, did you say 3?
I did say 3.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
That is a natural 1.
Well.
The good news is...
Uh-oh.
The good news is the guy
No, yeah, when we were running into this encounter, the first thing I was looking for was silence, and I'm like, oh, that's a second level.
Yeah. The guy who's held person can't scream.
Yeah. No, he's completely locked up. The guy next to him, however, is freaking out and looks like he could be calling out to alert someone else at any moment. But he is not first in the initiative order. First in the initiative order is Sarnorin.
That's right.
So what you gonna do about that, my friend?
This is about to go so south.
No, I'm gonna cast Burning Hands in a cone in their direction.
Okay. That's a
DC 14. I think paralyzed guy auto fails.
Okay.
Or he also... Where is...
All right. Yeah, the paralyzed guy auto fails his dex save. The other one rolled a natural 1. So we're gonna say that he was freaking out and actually, like, in backing away from the guard that just fell over, is backing towards you as you are burning hands at him, and he just gets covered in flames. Roll your damage.
So is it critical on paralysis guy, or how does that work?
That's a good question. I know that melee attacks are. I don't know if spell attacks are.
Yeah, especially if it's a dex-based spell attack. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The dex save is what determines.
I mean, do you get crit damage on spell attacks if they're not actual, like, attacks, they're saves? I don't think you do, right?
I don't think you can crit on...
Like, saving...
Saber sinks?
Yeah.
Either way, it's 12 points of fire damage to both of them.
Okay. We'll say no for this instance, but we can look it up for next time. It
And
doesn't
I don't care
necessarily
about
matter.
I don't care about killing them.
Yeah. So the old boy covered in flames. Turns out whatever armor he's wearing seems to just be real flammable, and he just goes down.
Oh, this is smashing.
But the held person one is still up.
Oh yeah, he's still up, and he's looking like he's not too bad off. So you said that was 12 damage, right?
12 points of fire damage.
Got it. Yeah, that's important, potentially.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so I believe he can try and break the whole person on his turn, right?
Yeah, at the end of his turn, he can make another wisdom save.
Okay.
So
it's
at
at
the end of his turn.
Yes.
Oh.
I believe. Let me see. Yes.
Wow, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He about to die.
Probably. It is his turn in the initiative, so he's going to try to make that wisdom save. What's the DC?
14.
He does not make it.
I was counting on these guys being stupid.
You can see him struggling against the whole person, but he can't quite break free. So next in the initiative would have been the knight you guys just killed, but now it's Cheryl.
I'm gonna run up to this guy and try to smack him with my trunk.
Okay.
Or no, he auto fails stuff,
No.
right?
Well, you have to hit,
He auto
but you
fails
get an auto
saves.
crit.
Yeah.
Physical saves, he auto saves.
No, yeah. So I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame instead,
Okay.
because that's a dex save on him, so he auto fails that.
Then roll your damage there.
Free damage, dude.
Pretty much.
Wow.
2?
2 rated. It's 1d8. My trunk is 1d6 though, so it's like
It tickles him
Your
a
trunk
little.
with a crit, though?
if I hit,
So
True.
or is it all? Yeah.
even with the amount of damage you're able to do to him being not that much, you see him kind of panicking, realizing that there's a 3 against 1 scenario, and you just took out his 2 subordinates, more or less. So next in the order is going to be Valafar.
Swing for the fences, Sammy.
I also, at the end of my turn, I want to back up towards the door, just so that if anyone comes out, they don't see me immediately. You know what I mean?
You see
Like, up against the
a
wall.
giant elephant man standing there like, nothing to see here. You should go back inside.
You don't want to be outside.
He's paralyzed still, right?
Yes, he is.
Okay, then I will not reckless attack, but I will Great Weapon Master. And oh yeah, that's gonna hit. 19.
All right, you get an auto crit on
That's
that
with
as
the
well.
minus?
Huh?
That's with the minus?
Let's
He's gonna die. That man is about to be dead.
just see how much damage I do. I also have Searing Smite active. So that's gonna be
So
His AC is 18 though, so it wasn't as close as it was closer than you thought.
it's pretty bad damage. That's 8.
double.
Yeah, no, it was only fucking 4. That's 8 plus another 4, so 12 points of bludgeoning. But then 24 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Wait, is that 36 total damage?
Did you
had-
add
he
10
had-
for your Great Weapon Master?
46.
Yeah, there we go.
46.
He's
He had-
dead.
He had 35 points of HP left. So
Jonathan, you gonna punch me in the face?
how do you want to do this, Valafar? Are you going in for the kill, or are you going to try and knock him out?
I am watching the door right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just want to point out that Mina has put more points than my
I'm 4 here, okay? I'm all 4 right now. I'm not raging.
I have fewer hit points than that guy.
Yeah, I want to also clarify that. I'm not raging.
That's okay. Taffy has like nothing. So.
Just a 2.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna smash this dude's head against the wall.
There you go.
Against the
Okay,
wall?
No, that's it. I already said it.
Into the ground. Whatever.
you can take it back.
Nope, I already said it.
All right. So
The
you
purpose.
take a swing with the axe. It finds purchase, and he's still held, and you can tell that he's pretty bad off. So you take your offhand, grab his head, and just bash it into the wall. The helmet that he's wearing crumples around his head, and he falls to the ground. He's either unconscious or dead. You're not sure. But there is a sizable amount of rubble in the wall that it's about the size of his head.
Somebody's.
He's never gonna get a fight.
Are there more people coming out?
Make a perception check.
Well,
Can I make one too?
You'd see it. There's no one coming out.
While he's doing that, I'm going to arrange it to where the guy who's not all charred up has the leader's weapon in his hand to look like they were fighting each other.
Okay.
So the one that I guiding bolted has the weapon?
Yeah, I'm going to move his weapon into subordinate's hand, and then I'm going to put charred body in front of bashed up guy's body to be like he tried to protect him, or you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to stage it to look like they turned on each other.
It definitely wasn't us.
Okay.
Writes with their blood, it wasn't us.
Who's us?
Fuck.
Yeah, like now what?
So, as you guys are staging this and kind of figuring everything out, we're going to jump back over to Taffy and Arsinoe.
I'll go grab some water real quick.
So, from you guys' perspective, the rest of the group has just left. You've got some time alone with Oddo and Ribbles. The door is blockaded again, and now you know better than to let anyone in.
Is there a window downstairs or only upstairs?
There's only the window upstairs.
Okay. I imagine no one's coming because they're all fighting.
We don't know. So, Taffy, how long are we going to wait for everyone?
It's really hard to not metagame this because I know it's happening.
Just pretend like it's not.
So,
yeah.
what you do know, as Taffy, is that Sarnorin, Valafar, and Cheryl all went off chasing this thing. You guys decided to stay and protect rebels, knowing that they were probably going into a fight.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know how long I want to wait, Arsinoe, but I think that the safest thing right now is to get Ribbles and Oddo out of town.
Yeah, so Oddo, how much longer do you have to pack?
Well, I was really packed and ready to go myself.
All right.
This damn god showed up, or that thing. Oof, don't even have to think about it.
Oddo, we're good. All right, we're gonna ride it.
Shut the fuck up, Oddo.
So I have three. I have a trench coat, a jacket with a hood, and a cape. We could put one of those on Ribbles.
Mm-hmm. We need to write a note first, but it's pretty dark outside, so that's pretty good. I'm also going to cast the spell I did the other day with us, to kind of help those shadows attach to us a little bit more, so that we can, sneak away as best we can. I would say let's not put the coat of many colors onto Ribbles.
Yeah.
He really likes to change it a lot.
I'll put the jacket with the hood on it.
It's an awesome coat, but for now we'll keep it black, and then we'll give it to him if he wants it as a reward when we get back.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So,
All right.
where is it that we're going?
I think it'd be safest if we brought you. I don't remember his name. The old
Oddo.
No, the other.
The blacksmith.
Ribbles? Oh, Javian.
Can I finish my sentence?
Sorry.
The old blacksmith that died.
Javian.
Okay, fuck.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna be.
I was like, no, a different person.
Fuck.
All right. And this place is where exactly?
It's on the edge of the forest. It's about a day's trip from here.
All right. And
I thought it was like an hour.
you all
It's a long way.
are taking us there all the way. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I guess.
I know I certainly would feel more comfortable, but obviously.
Do you know where we could steal a horse?
I've never been one with sticky fingers myself.
All right, do you know where we could get a horse and we'll steal it?
There are some stables on the edge of town where a lot of visitors leave their horses. There's also a small set of stables outside the Stuffed Snake Inn.
Can you get us to the ones on the edge of town?
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
on the way.
Happy, I think you're much better with animals. And so we could probably go. Do you want to steal a horse? I mean, I say, we could steal a horse.
Would you like to steal a horse?
Well, I also have money that I can try to pay for it with.
Yeah, you got money, don't you?
We did just come into a lot of money as a group.
A ton of money.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, but that's not
really
your
great.
money.
People are going to be asleep. I mean, so we could take a horse and just leave some money in a note that said we needed a horse.
Yeah, we could do that. And then just return it? Or
I mean,
Return a horse?
if we're borrowing it, you're not here! We
I can
didn't
still make
interrupt your
commentary.
whole fucking fight!
What would you have said?
all right. Alex, while we're also saying that, I'm leaving a note that says it's a cryptid note.
Encrypted?
Yeah.
Encrypted.
I mean,
What do you
Yeah, decrypted means it's not encoded at all. Yeah.
yeah. It's, all right. Anyway, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it's a note that says, if you seek weak-minded truth, it can be found where strong-minded ale was most recently bought. Hopefully
Okay.
they get
Make a intelligence. So the note itself is the encryption, what you just read to me, right? Like it's okay. That's fine. Cool. I won't make you.
She said cryptic.
Oh, you said cryptic.
Yeah, not encrypted.
No,
That's why I was like-
sorry.
Got it. Okay. And you're leaving that in Otto's house on the outside, or?
Yeah, like maybe in the drawer of somewhere.
Okay. Downstairs.
Like sort of like peeked out, not like super obvious. Like I'm a note. Here's where I am, but like
There are a couple of books on a shelf, and then also one that's on the table. You can maybe slide the note between the books or leave it like underneath a book on the table.
yeah, and I'll have like more of the note like peeking out of the books.
Okay.
All right, so we've got everything packed.
Yeah. I didn't really need much. I
Okay,
just
I'm putting my yellow jacket with the hood on Ribbles
okay.
and like zipping it up and pulling the hood down.
You zip it up and it closes around
Yeah.
his face a little too much, so he can't really see. He's like, huh, huh, huh.
I'm gonna ask Otto if he wants anything to disguise himself. I have a brown trench coat and I have my cape.
Yeah. I'll take anything at this point.
I'll give him the trench coat.
All right. So he
Yeah, and
slides that over himself.
my like older tattered clothes. Because I was in I've been in my nice clothes for a while.
Okay. You guys are less recognizable.
All right, I'm gonna. Can we go upstairs and like look out at the window, see if anybody is kind of like doing some kind of parameter, whether it be regular people or guards?
Make a perception check. Back up there real quick and take a look out and see what you see.
While she does that, I'm also going to take part of my rope and I'm gonna tie it around my waist and tie it around Ribbles' waist. And
Okay.
Like,
17, Alex.
but that way nobody can like snatch it.
Okay. Just for the knot tying, make an intelligence check. Just raw intelligence. What was the roll?
17.
Okay. Looking out of the window, you see the empty streets, and and a bit of surprise to you, given what's just happened, you don't really see a whole lot of activity. And you start to realize, it's super late at night. It's probably not usually a lot going on. So coast looks clear. There's not really anybody on the streets right now.
Does he have any like food or anything we can take to with us? Since
I thought about that.
Yeah. Oddo, I've already packed all the food I have, and should last at least a few days.
Okay. The place
I'll use my own horn, but I'm pretty savvy. I could get by with whatever the woods gives me.
The person who just died, I mean, he was kind of a hoarder, so like really you could just get rid of a lot of his shit in like a bonfire or something and keep warm that way. But yeah, just to warn you where we're going.
He gives you kind of a concerned look. You just talk. This dude that just died, yeah, we're just gonna put you in his house. He's like, all right.
Sorry, there's just no way to sugarcoat it. We gotta go.
No, I understand. I appreciate it. I appreciate you and your friends doing right by us. Yeah. Sorry for freaking out.
No, yeah. Sorry. Okay. Sorry too for telling you to shut up earlier. All right, let's. You ready, Taffy?
I'm ready.
All right.
Okay, so we're going to the stables.
Yeah. Everybody roll stealth checks.
Well, I mean, so you're doing everything?
What? Oh, yeah. Fucking bounced immediately. You don't even wait for us to come back?
We waited like about 10 minutes.
That's fine.
That makes sense.
No, it's just funny because we're gonna
I think y'all just started a whole fight. Y'all gonna get mad at us?
No. It's just funny because like if we had gone back, we'd have been like, oh, guess we should have stayed.
That's part of the reason I decided to let this play out second.
No, yeah, but that's totally fair. Like it's not unreasonable.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, so I cast Pass Without Trace on us.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
What does that add?
Do you mean to say you guys are leaving town at this moment?
Yeah, they're leaving.
Great.
I hate this. I hate when we all do this shit.
Morgan, we're leaving town. I don't care what you do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, y'all go. Y'all do y'all.
Do your thing. Your goal is to protect Ribbles.
Keep up the fence, y'all.
Yeah, we did some dumb shit, and what y'all are doing is not nearly as dumb. It's not even dumb, really. It's very smart because y'all are keeping Ribbles alive.
34.
So are we.
34. Oh my god. Okay. So I'm not even gonna roll for Oddo and Ribbles. I'm just gonna say that the streets are empty. You guys are moving extremely stealthily just between the two of you, and so with that level of dexterity, you're able to also keep an eye on Oddo and Ribbles to make sure that what was your roll on the intelligence?
It was low.
Okay. The ropes are tied as best as
I think it was a 5.
Okay. So you guys stealthily make your way through the city, eventually passing into the main square, where you do not see Valafar, Sarnorin, and Cheryl. They have already hopped the fence. Safe to assume that
do
hilarity...
hear whispers on the other side of the wall.
And you see a couple flames.
Go!
No. Yeah, so basically...
Did somebody's head just get crushed into a wall?
Oh my god!
So
like someone's burning.
If the Reeves mansion is here, and then the church on the opposite side is here, the road coming away from Oddo's neighborhood in the shopping district passes kind of right here, and then the exit to the city goes around. So it's like on the complete opposite of this massive square.
So do we make it to the stables?
So as you guys are passing, you notice the Stuffed Snake Inn has some patrons. There are some horses there at those stables. You can continue on, or I don't know if y'all want to.
I wanted to go to the other one. Okay. Is it the Stuffed Snake Inn, the one where we had all the shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to go there.
We don't want a spooky lady.
Okay. So once you guys are past that, the rest of the city is largely residential that you have to walk through. So it's easy enough to make it to the edge of the city where you come upon the horse stables. There are 3 horses currently tied up.
Is there anyone there?
The horse stable is attached to a smaller building, presumably where the stable master lives and does a lot of his
Is
work.
there any lights?
The lights are all off.
Okay. There are mailbox.
Make a perception check. There's only so much I'll give out for free there. Ooh, that's good.
18.
There is a mailbox. It's affixed to the wall next to the door.
Does it have a name on it?
It doesn't. It just has a slot for.
Okay. Arsinoe, do you have anything to write a note on? Okay.
For what?
Do you have to write a note?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Another note.
Can you write us a note about the horse?
IOU.
Do we need 2
What?
horses?
2 horses? Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, can you write us a note and I'll put money in it?
I'm
just
gonna.
back
All right.
these horses.
How much money are we gonna leave? How much money do horses cost usually?
I have no idea.
I feel like
How much is
y'all would know.
Or Otto would know at least like what the going rate of horses are
Yeah.
in the town.
All right. Thank you,
That's-
Beth Pigeon. I appreciate that.
Say whatever you want. You're stealing them.
I mean, we could probably just steal them and say we'll bring them back.
Okay. So your typical run-of-the-mill horse is going to run you about 50 gold pieces.
Okay, let's just leave them like a little bit, and we'll borrow the horses and bring them back.
Oh, see, I just kind of. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, like, see, the thing is I feel like we're gonna be here a little bit longer. Like in this town, we really shouldn't start off our relationship to the town as criminals, which we're already doing. So do we stay criminals or do we try to right the wrong of being
But
criminals?
are we gonna need these horses forever? Does he have these horses put
I don't-
aside for someone else? Should we just borrow them and bring them back?
I do. I would say it's an inconvenience. So I think we should leave quite a bit of money, maybe 150 gold, and then if we get in trouble upon arriving, we'll be like, well, we left you a lot of money.
I like that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna leave him 15 flat.
Got it.
It's going to be like, we really needed these horses. We didn't know what to do. We tried to leave you more money than you probably need for the horses. Don't be mad. Thanks.
Okay. Otto, seeing all this kind of going on, he kind of works out that you guys are paying for the horses in a roundabout way, and it's midnight. There's no other way really to do this. And so he just kind of nods and goes along with it. Meanwhile, Ribbles is pulling on the rope. He's having fun with it.
Okay. Well, I'll take one and get
Like a
on
little
with-
kid on a leash.
I'll take one and get on with Ribbles.
Okay.
Arsinoe, do you want to take Otto?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
All right, and so Alex, whenever we are getting like out of town, is that about whenever like I'm just wondering if I need to cast Pass Without a Trace one more time before we leave town or as we're leaving?
So the stables are like basically you arrive in town and the stables are right there. Like
Okay.
it's on the edge of town.
Right, so we're-
I will have both of you roll animal handling checks. This is for you guys stealing the horses as well as being able to ride them.
13.
Okay. There is a little bit of trouble getting the horses untied. The knots are unfamiliar to you all. And the horses themselves know that you're not necessarily their usual mounts. So they do scuffle a little bit, but you're able to calm them down. And as far as you can tell, it hasn't alerted anybody to your presence. And once you have them pulled away from the stables, they're easy enough to ride. They're well-tamed horses.
Cool. How long does it take us to get the Davians on horse?
So on horseback, instead of taking basically from dawn to dusk to get there, it'll take you that amount of time to get there and back. So half time roughly.
So Do we have to roll anything for the trip, or are we doing it yet?
No. If you guys are ready to go, we'll say that you guys begin your journey traveling along the edge of the forest. The way there is very familiar to you now. You know what to look out for, and you have a really good relationship with the forest, so you're not worried about any threats along the way.
Well, I'm worried about footprints. Is there any way I can like try to talk to a dryad and see if they can like cover the footprint?
I was thinking that too, Mel.
We'll say that along the way, not far into your journey, you guys take a quick pit stop because Ribbles needs a potty break, and you decide to try and communicate with one of the trees. Make a nature check. Oh my god.
That was almost a natural 20.
You are able to communicate with the forest. You don't see the dryads, but somehow in your heart you know that you have communicated the fact that you want to go this way unnoticed and leave no trace behind. The wind blows through the trees, and as the cold breeze hits your face, you know that you're going to be taken care of. All right. So as you guys press on and make your way towards Javian's hut, we're going to jump back to Valafar, Sarnorin, and Cheryl.
I'm going to rummage through these bodies.
Yeah.
Okay.
We kind of got our plan set up while they were doing their thing.
I kind of figured.
Foolproof plan. We're about to go back and warn them and then get out of here with Ribbles. Here we go.
We've saved everyone!
Because we assumed that we would be worried that there are more guards, not just these ones that would be going after if Ribbles is such a high target for them.
Okay. So, as you rummage through the guards' bodies, you do find 6 gold pieces. 5 of them were on the larger guard. It appears he's been paid pretty well by the Reeve. You're able to find the key to the gate. It's a rather large key, so it doesn't look like it would work on any of the other doors to the home. But it does.
We find a key to the house.
Do
you want me to investigate?
Yeah, I was about to say make an investigation check because I think it makes sense that the captain guard might have that.
Let's see, don't fail me now. 11.
So all you find is the gate key, but you do find that. Outside of that, it appears that the guards don't have much, especially the 2 more lowly ones. They are dressed in nicer armor, but they appear to just be pretty run-of-the-mill dudes.
All right. So this is kind of our plan. We can see outside the gate right now, right?
Yes. There's nobody out there.
Okay. So using the gate key.
Yeah, the 4 people that you would have seen are moving much too stealthily.
This is perfect. So we're going.
The rest of the campaign, we never meet back up. We're just like
Valafar. In the back, yeah?
Oh, absolutely.
In the back.
So, we're going to take the money that we found from the big dude.
Already added to the inventory.
Put it on the...
Oh, on the one that's unconscious.
Unconscious.
Okay.
Okay. Then we're going to kind of like, we're going to crack the gate open, leave the key in the gate, swing the gate open.
Okay.
And kind of drag their bodies a little forward. I'm going to take the sword. He had a sword, right? The one he's unconscious. And I'm going to stab... Cheryl, turn around.
If you're stabbing one that's already dead, you're stabbing one that's already dead, then I'm
gonna stab him, that guy, once in the back, and then I'm just gonna keep stabbing him a few times, and then put the sword back in the guy's hand. What was the big one wielding?
Another sword.
Yeah. So
Did they all
2
have
swords and an axe, we'll say.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the one who was burned with the axe a little, like not super hard, but just enough to where it looks like they got into like some sort of scuffle.
Okay.
And leave them splayed out in a way that looks kind of like somehow they got lit on fire, but also they fought each other.
Okay. Leave
the sword in the one who was unconscious, who I want to clarify has not seen us because he was knocked immediately.
Yeah.
Because we all attacked at the same time, and I bolted him.
Okay. Make a deception check.
Yeah.
11?
7?
7.
Yeah, this is totally plausible. He had all the motive.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
I'm the guy who's knocked out. So obviously, he stole the money. They got into a fight.
Yeah,
it's totally fine.
Yeah, I'll sprinkle a few coins on him too, like to make it look like he was doing it in haste.
Like breadcrumbs.
Yeah.
Like Smeagol.
Sprinkle on him with stuff.
There's a bloody pool inside the gate, and it's the dragged body outside.
There's a head-shaped hole in the wall.
There's a hole in the wall.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna work. You are wholeheartedly convinced that not only are you strong physically, just like mentally, you are a complete package mastermind.
I'm not a complete idiot, but I did not think it went through.
Yeah.
So, and then we're going to stealthily make our way back to Oddo's house to warn our friends that they're about to come get got.
Pretty hastily because we're like,
yeah. I will say I'm not gonna make y'all reroll stealth checks just because there's not too many people out and about, and I kind of feel like it wouldn't be too not stealthy between the three of you.
Yeah.
You guys make it back and notice that the door to Otto's house is slightly ajar because the latch no longer works, as you guys know.
Can we meta and say that the letter said not to follow us?
I'm gonna say no because you guys already did that. You did it not knowing what they were gonna do, and
we were talking. Me and Becca have been talking regardless of what they were doing.
Yeah, no, I know, and I feel like it's one of those things where
that's cool. That's cool. We were just gonna ask.
I mean, at the very least, they know what you guys are doing, where y'all are.
Well, if we find the letter.
Yeah.
It's tucked in / under a book, right? Like, we may not even find the letter.
It's somewhere in there.
If you know.
So, seeing this, what would you guys like to do? Seeing the door.
So, seeing the door is open, I'm gonna...
Well, the latch is broken, so it would have still been open even if we left. You know what I mean?
Right.
Valafar.
Well, they barricaded it after you guys left.
Valafar, can you flank the door? And I'm gonna just pretend like I'm going in. And if anybody tries to hit me, you hit them first.
Absolutely.
All right. So I'll just saunter up to the door and just slightly try to peek in, see what I can see.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Okay.
You want me to as well?
Huh?
You want me to
yeah, go ahead.
Me too? I'm just standing there.
Yeah, you're just
not
kinda,
flanking the door or anything. I am prepared to, like, zap someone with Sacred Flame if I need to, though, if they come jumping out.
17.
Okay.
19.
Okay. Between the two of you, you're confident that you would have seen any potential threats, but you do not see any. Sarnorin, as you walk in, your astute observation skills does allow you to spy the slip of paper sticking out from between two books, kind of haphazardly, in a way that you know was meant to be seen.
That's weird. Let's keep going. I'm just kidding.
Weird, there's a paper there.
Must have been a bookmark.
No, I'll read it.
Okay.
What does it say?
I don't remember.
It says, if you seek weak-minded truth, It can be found where strong-minded ale was most recently sought.
Did you sign it or anything?
Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean?
We're looking for.
I mean, they probably went to the place, right? That's what they're trying to tell us.
Yes, we're looking for the idiot. Find the good beer.
Oh.
Weak
Well,
minded.
Good, it's like.
Weak minded's Ribble. I get it now. I was like, why did she add that part?
You calling yourself dumb? Like...
All right, so they obviously took him.
Really glad y'all thought weak-minded was Ribbles and not one of us. Who's like, rude.
I just didn't know. I thought you were just trying to like make it rhyme or like add that part in to like mislead other people.
No, it's Ribbles.
Let me see
I'm just stupid.
Oh, Ribbles. Right.
Right.
So we don't need this anymore, right?
Yeah.
The
Burn it.
letter?
Burn
Is
it.
he gonna eat it?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it.
I could have.
Make
Alright.
a con save.
A clown save?
Fine.
That's a lot of ink.
It's a lot of fiber.
Paper.
Hey, I'm fine. It's 13.
Okay.
Immediately throws up.
It takes a lot of effort, but you are able to gag it down. It's not nearly as cool as you'd hoped it would be.
Valafar, they have a fireplace right there.
He's already committed. It's halfway down.
You're gonna be so constipated.
We're in a home.
I would not have eaten that if I had remembered that it was parchment, but I said I did.
Like,
Fibrous.
Yeah,
You
just
just-
cloth. Yeah. Why did you let me do that?
You kind of have you're very imposing. You know that.
So, are we gonna try and meet up with them?
Yeah, about that, right? So they've obviously skipped town with him, which is good. That's the next part of the plan, which we totally remembered and did not forget whenever we went to go kill these guys.
Didn't intend to kill them. They killed them.
Listen. He got in the way of my fire spell. I was just practicing
All that shit.
my magic. I'm a wizard. I have to cast spells.
Semantics. I suggest we don't stay here because if they're looking for Ribbles, he's
So-
not here.
Right.
We are.
But right, we need to leave this house immediately. Here's what I'm thinking we do, though. Right?
Turn the house upside down.
No, just listen. We go and have a drink at a pub. And here's why. Because alcohol is amazing. No, because we need to be seen somewhere else. It's not enough that we weren't seen that night. We need to be seen carousing and getting drunk and doing something stupid to remove all doubt that we had any part in what happened this evening.
To remove the stupidity that we've already done.
Yes.
Okay. First things first. Am I like covered in blood?
We'll say no. I mean,
No
there's
more than
some pretty
usual.
clean kills.
Is it your own or?
I mean, it's like medieval times. Probably not. Got a wash bucket.
He must be a king. What's that? He ain't got shit all over him.
Let's do this. Let's turn this house upside down.
Hmm.
Pretend like we were looking for the little idiot.
Yeah.
And then let's go get a drink.
Well,
All right.
real quick, we had a fight in here. Does it already look pretty
It
upside down?
looks pretty upside down.
All right, Valafar. Looks like they helped you start. Do the rest of the way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna run upstairs and just like pull drawers out and shit like that. I'm gonna take the books and just throw books everywhere. Huh?
I'm gonna put my hand on Cheryl's shoulder and say, "Come on, holy man, let's go outside and talk about your favorite ale."
At that point,
I'm gonna-
Otto shows up at the door. He's forgotten something. He's like, "You fucking dicks."
I'm gonna be like, I don't care that he's books. I'm not that much of a.
So we'll
Whatever.
say for expediency here that the house is tossed, sufficiently tossed, and you guys make your way back out onto the street.
Is there a different bar besides the one with the lady that hates us? Because we snuck into her.
So you guys got a tour of the town, but that whole tour was role played, and pretty much everything that you know about the town is what you know. You know.
Yeah, but that was also like a month ago, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
For our characters, it was a few days ago.
So, to your characters, right? And what I'm saying is, to your character's knowledge, the only bar that you all know of is the Stuffed Snake Inn.
This is a pretty big town, though, right?
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's.
So there's a chance.
It's what Lafayette is to Baton Rouge in terms of like.
There's definitely another bar
size.
somewhere.
2 bars.
Let's go look for the corner bar.
What's Baton Rouge in this case?
Yeah, I get the
That's
corner.
What's Baton Rouge in this case?
Innocent, the capital.
The capital.
Okay. Are we leaving the house? Are we good with that?
I feel like the Innocent is like Chicago.
Yeah, and I'm gonna.
Also, right before we leave, Valafar, I need you to unhinge this door just a little bit.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Right in my mind.
No,
Valafar-
that's
Val-
You have too much pent-up rage. I don't know what.
You turn around to Valafar and you go, "Oh, and Valafar," and he's like, "Yeah," and he's like already pulling the door open.
I want to try something here. Make a strength check, just straight strength.
You bested by the door.
No. Straight strength, right? Not athletic.
Just strength, yeah.
Strength or athletics. Pretty athletic activity.
Strength.
Just strength.
21.
Bluffing.
Wanted to add more to that?
He wanted to rip it off the fucking frame.
You hit the door harder than you intended, and it actually is nearly off the hinges completely.
Perfect.
Yeah.
To wake up the neighbors, make them see that you guys were there instead of at the bar where you were supposed to be seen at.
Let's bounce.
Who's gonna see us?
You're not here, Becca. You can't tell us what to do.
You guys yelled at me for
You're not my real dad, okay?
My real dad!
The three of you go ahead and reroll stealth checks real quick.
Oh boy.
This is going to go a lot worse.
Yeah, it is.
Oh no.
Hold on, big money.
Oh
no
God!
Money, no whammies, y'all.
There's a lot of.
I rolled a 17, so.
Okay. Valafar?
Nice.
Okay. So in tossing the house, in smashing the door, and beginning to make your way out, you look around and you realize that you've attracted the attention of a couple of his neighbors. The neighbor on either side of the house is walking out towards you.
But we did attract them whenever we had a fucking fight.
Also, good luck returning horses.
They don't know where we're at.
They know what the horses look like.
So as they're walking out of the door, one's a human, pretty similar age to Oddo, but he's a little bit heavyset, and the other one is an older woman who appears to have been woken up and is just kind of peering out her door, kind of checking things out.
The human. I'm assuming he's more outside.
Yeah, he's walking towards y'all. He's like, "Hey, what's going on here?"
I'm gonna say, have you seen the guards?
Do you want me to put them to sleep?
Who took them? Where'd they go?
Who took who? What's
Our
going on
friends
here?
were here and now they're gone.
You mean Oddo?
Yes.
Oh, man.
And look at the house. Look at it.
Yeah, I mean, I heard. I came out. I just
We were looking for them We were looking for them under all that mess. Probably made some noise, but they're gone.
You said some guards? You called the guards?
That's what we're assuming has happened here.
Wait.
They were after Otto's.
We are just
Ribbles.
as confused as you are.
And that's our best guess.
Probably more confused, actually.
Just as confused as you are.
So let me get this straight. I walk out onto the street, and I see you with a broken down door to my friend's house, and you want me to believe that the guards took him.
We don't have time for this. I'm pushing past him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make an intimidation check.
I am trying so hard just to make him.
So much for having a beer tonight.
All right. It's like, damn right, you have time for this. You better not go any. He grabs you by the shoulder and starts to kind of hold you back. He's like,
I put
I'm
my
a
hand on his
7 foot
shoulder
tall
lightly.
elephant man.
Jesus Christ, Morgan.
I'm
What
trying
bag?
not to interrupt you. The little baggie, and that's what I said. I was trying not to interrupt you, but you blocked everything off.
Remember when I was like, hey, you want your stuff?
I didn't need it till right now.
I just like that this human is trying to stop a 7-foot-tall elephant man.
Yeah.
Excuse me,
And
sir.
his 2 friends.
Yeah, right.
Who's also, aren't you like 7 foot tall?
So-
Valafar?
I'm like 6'2". Like I'm like a normal height.
You're also rippling with muscles.
Yeah, I'm pretty buff, but I've got my face like kind of disguised a little bit.
So look, here's what's going to happen, all right? Gemma over there, Gemma, she's behind the door. Yes. You need to go find the town's guard. Go to the Rees mansion. I'm sure he's got some people employed there.
Mm-hmm.
Bring some town's guard back here. Something fishy's going on, and I'm not
Yeah.
letting these hooligans leave until I know what happened to my friend Oddo.
Yeah, that's who we're trying to find too. Him and maybe Ribbles. We don't know. We just got back to town and we hear all this talk that Ribbles is gone and gone crazy. And then we talk to Oddo and then we come back and the house looks basically like this, minus a door. Sorry, the frustration.
I don't know why you've got such a problem with the guards coming. Look,
We don't.
That's our best guess. If they're after Ribbles, then maybe they came after Oddo too. Maybe it's someone else. We don't know.
We noticed that there was some guard weaponry in the house, which is why we're concerned.
Gemma, have you get going, Gemma? Look. I'm sorry. I know you're old and crotchety, but this is kind of important, don't you think?
Oh my god!
She's like, I'm going. She's like super like nice, and so she kind of hobbles down the street as fast as her little legs can take her. He's like,
You know, the more time we waste here, the more time we lose trying to find Otto.
I don't know.
just
Getting
say-
down to the truth sounds like time that's
Like
not
wasting
wasted
time.
Old man, if we had the fucking truth, we would have given it to you.
Do I look old to you? Because you're the one who's got gray hair, and Lord
What the
knows
fuck
how
did you
old
just
you
call
are.
me? What did you just call me? What
Gray
did you just
hair.
say?
I
All
said
right.
you're old.
All right.
I'm
fine.
not old.
But you know what?
You're old.
You're clearly very
No,
old.
I'm not old.
I'm gonna sit down
Look,
on the steps of Otto's house and start
all I'm
praying.
saying is, I've got
Taking a different
elven
approach.
friends. It's not racist.
Valafar.
The dice are spoken,
The dice
Sarah.
have spoken.
Valafar. Did you hear what he just said?
You don't want to know.
I am going to punch this dude as hard as I can in the face.
All right.
Right before he does that, I put my hand on his shoulder and says, "We tried to let you go, mate," and I just leave.
You tried to walk, and like halfway through the sentence.
That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Fatty McFatterson over here.
What is unarmed? Is it a D4?
It's strange.
Yeah, it's 1d4 plus your strength.
Yeah.
All right.
5?
Yeah. He's focused on Sarnorin, and just for a brief moment sees you and catches a fist to the side of the head. He's out cold in the middle of the street.
All right.
Hits the ground with a mighty thud.
Now what? He's seen our faces.
Yes, he's seen our faces, and his wife is heading that way.
It's not his wife. It's
It was
How
the
far-
old lady. The other
How far
neighbor.
away is she? Yeah, she's like hobbling away, right?
Oh, hit the old lady.
She's like slowly walking because she's old and
happen,
shit.
then she sees Valafar knock him out.
So she wasn't far enough. She sees this happen, and she's just looking at you. She's like, "Does this mean I can go back to sleep now?"
Yes, it does, love. Have a nice night.
Okay. You lads don't stay out too late, okay?
All right.
Aw.
She walks back into her little house.
do we know where
See,
this
I
guy
like
came
that
from?
one.
Do we know where this guy came from?
Who?
Like which house is his?
Yeah, it's right next door to Otto's.
Okay,
it was
I'm
the two next to
I'm
it.
bringing. I drag him back into the house. I'm looking for liquor.
Yes. Yes.
Is there liquor anywhere in his house?
Make a perception check.
Doesn't matter. We can come back when we drink.
Is it a bad plan?
Just pour ale all over his body.
That is 13.
So you're able to see that actually it's not very well hidden. There is a open bottle of liquor out on the table already.
Yes.
I'm gonna pour another
He
glass.
was already drinking.
Well, if
That makes
there's
sense.
a decent amount in the glass, I'm gonna take that. But if not, I'm gonna add some more to it. and then I'm gonna put it in his hand and spill it on his chest, and then kind of let it fall wherever it falls with his hand,
Okay.
and then walk back out.
DC super low, but make a deception check.
10.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna go much better than the other.
we're just chaos scene. And scene. And I'm as I walk out of the house, I'm not even gonna look at the two of them. I'm just gonna say, can we not have anything like that happen again?
I don't know, man.
No more doors off of hinges. And I'm still walking. I'm not looking at them. I'm still walking towards the center of town. I just
put the hammer away.
So annoyed.
Well, so
Valafar, just take a fucking chill pill.
Honestly, this is a win for me. He got upset about the door on the hinge, not the punch in the face. So.
All right. So now that you guys are kind of wandering the streets, stealth doesn't really matter so much. You're just kind of looking for a bar. Who's kind of leading the way here? Sarnorin? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
So,
what were you about to say? Sorry.
No, that's fine. I'll lead. I'll lead the seeking of the bar out.
You're saying you were leading the way, not raising your hand for a question.
Yeah, I'm leading the way.
Okay. Make a survival check, just to.
A survival check.
Yeah, I always refer to
booze.
Yeah, I always refer to those as like navigating the town or understanding.
15.
Okay. It's a little hazy, but you seem to recall passing a smaller pub the last time you guys were following the blacksmith to his home, which is in an area of town that you guys haven't explored much.
Okay.
So you lead them down there?
Is that the house that blew up?
No. What house blew up?
Didn't his bird follow something that blew up?
No. They were saying they were talking about blowing it up, but they didn't blow it up. Yet.
No more shenanigans tonight.
Another neighbor. Hey, what's
a couple sessions ago that his bird had like followed something to the outskirts of town. And his wife, he saw his wife.
Yeah, that's what. That's right. But
and you and I were doing something else.
Yeah, we didn't blow up their
stealthing
house.
around elsewhere.
Definitely thought. I didn't think you did. I thought that the house just blew up.
First it goes to your thighs, and then you blow up.
That's what I remembered. I thought the house blew up.
A house blew up in the last time y'all played my campaign. Maybe you're getting them crossed, maybe?
Ah, that's true.
That's possible.
Yeah. Kind of a similar scenario.
All right. We can still save this evening.
So, as you guys make your way down this less traveled street,
making our way downtown.
Actually, pretty near the square, you find the Mixed Water Tavern. It's a very shoddy establishment, but exactly the kind of dive bar that you guys were probably looking for.
Are there people in there? Are there any other patrons?
The lights are on. Make a perception check to see if you can see anything like.
I mean, when we go in, are there people drinking?
Okay, yeah. I didn't know if you were saying, like, trying to figure out.
Scope it out before we go in.
No.
Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 people there. A couple of people at the bar that don't look like they've been there too long. A guy sitting at a table by himself that definitely looks like he's been there too long. And then another one.
Happy drunk or weird drunks?
The one that's been there too long is definitely a weird drunk.
Okay.
He seems to be kind of muttering to himself a little bit. The 2 at the bar are kind of having a discussion to themselves. And then there's one other one in the corner. There's always got to be a dark and mysterious type, right?
What is he wearing?
He's wearing a black cloak with the hood over.
Hood
he's kind
on?
of hunched over. Yeah, he's kind of hunched over the table with the drink, just kind of swirling it. And he takes a sip every once in a while.
That over there, they called him Strider.
I'm walking up to the bar and saying, 3 of your finest needs.
actually love.
Ale. My bad, ale. Yeah.
Actually love, and I interrupt him and I go, around for everyone. And I slap my hand on his shoulder and say, this big lug's getting married tomorrow.
I'm gonna look at the bartender and say, he's already drunk.
Celebration.
So in doing that, the female barkeeper goes, "Oh, congratulations!" As you like thud your hand against her shoulder. It's like, I'll be right back. His is on the house. So she fills up a few glasses of ale.
As she just turns her back, I'll nudge him with my elbow and just say, "Let's just roll with it." And then, is there any
why we gotta lie to people all the time? That's what I'm thinking right now. I'm just like
tonight. He chose the wrong place to go with.
Is there a piano or anything in the room, in the bar?
There's not a piano or anything like that. There's a small stage, or rather a riser, where it looks like occasionally they might have like a bard.
But no instruments.
But no instruments.
Okay.
Typically, the bards would bring the instruments themselves.
Okay. Then as she distributes drinks, I will again call for a cheers from everyone and say, "Congratulate this man! He's going to be a married man tomorrow."
The two at the end of the bar kind of raise a glass.
I give
the guy who's mumbling to himself goes and slams the drink back down.
Because Cheryl has never smiled a day in his life.
I'll grab while they're doing those shenanigans, I'll grab a table away from everybody, like as far away from the.
You don't get to have friends.
Yeah, I don't.
Are we meant to like join you? Or are you trying to act like you're not part of?
No, I'm getting us a table.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, I'll go over and sit with him.
Yeah, we've got some things that we have to discuss away from ears of people.
Are we paying for these?
I'm sorry. I just assumed. Yeah, it's 2 silver per drink.
Okay.
And mine's on the house.
So that's 4 is what you owe him.
4 silver.
You bought a round for the whole bar.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, for the whole bar.
For everyone in the bar.
I gotcha. So then that would be
just to make sure that they were all looking at it.
6 times 2, so 12 silver pieces, or
a gold and 2 silver.
Yeah.
Got it. You got it. I'll throw 3 gold at her and just say thanks. Keep the change.
Oh, I said his was on the. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
When we sit down, I'm gonna hand Sarnorin. I don't remember how much I got from Rolf for the job, but he gave me the money for the job that we did. Really
250 was the remaining balance.
So I'm gonna hand him his 50 gold that he deserves from that, and also.
Oh yeah, thanks very much, mate.
Appreciate it. While we're dealing with monies.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit at the table in such a way that I am directly facing the creepy looking dude in the hood.
Yeah, and
I can keep an eye on him the whole time.
I am completely checked out of anything going on, just drinking my ale, so tired of everything that's happened. I'm just...
All right. Listen, I know tonight did not go exactly how we wanted it, but all things considered, and I'll just scull the beer, I think we did all right.
It's like a true Hollywood bachelorette party. Like, this is...
And apparently, I'm getting married tomorrow now.
Yes, you are.
Congratulations.
Which...
She must be a really lucky lady.
I don't know, do priests get married in this world? Because, like, I'm also wearing vestments. Okay.
Sure,
like,
yeah.
It's just, like, another awful lie. You know?
Yeah, I would say that unlike the Catholic religion of our universe, they don't view themselves as being married to God when they take the cloth. So
it's all right. What's our next move?
Well, we don't have any weak links at the mansion because the only people who saw us are people that are their heads up.
Bless you.
Excuse me, sorry.
So we don't have any weak links there, but we do have the neighbors who saw us, the old woman and the, however, apparently not old man who punched in the head.
Something tells me they're not going to take the word of a drunk. But if you want to kill him, let's go back and kill him.
I'm not saying I want
We
to.
need to find somewhere to sleep for the night.
Yes, we need
That's
to
our
find
very next move.
But
So as you guys are talking, the
Why not here?
kind of walks back up to the table. She's like, "Hi, I felt bad about taking that much more money, so I decided to bring you all another round. I figured it's still a pretty sizable tip for me there, but I appreciate your business, and I'd love it if you came back."
I'll
Just
shoot her a wink and say,
yeah.
thanks very much, love. Appreciate you.
do you?
What was your name again? And I just put my hand down on the table. What was your name again?
Darneath.
Darneath. Such a lovely name.
Thank you.
Thank you. Really, thanks.
This is my bachelor party, and you're gonna be hitting on girls.
Oh,
Well, yeah, mate. I'm still a bachelor.
Do you have rooms? It's my bad English accent. Do you have a room? Do you have room?
to sleep in, yes.
Do you have sex in?
There are a couple rooms. One has been rented out by the gentleman over there already, but I do have one more upstairs.
How much is it?
Just it's not much. Just a few gold a night. It's a quaint little room.
We'll take it.
All right. Very well. Do you have any things that you'd like brought up there? Or?
No, just what we got on us, love.
All right.
We travel a lot.
Well, here's the key. She's got it on a little ring. She's like, the door does lock. We value the safety of our patrons. And, yeah, if you need anything else, my name's Darneath. Just give me a shout.
Thanks so much.
Of course. And she kind of walks back over to the bar.
So this is my thought here.
Crash here?
Obviously.
Well, I mean, it could just be a decoy. We could rent it and then run away.
So we don't have anywhere to go. The girls and the idiot and the other guy are heading where they're heading. So if we sleep the night, then we can head back and meet them there. We can travel in the morning. Maybe we can like rent a horse or something and get
Book
there.
passage, yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
What horse?
all three of us on one horse.
Nuh-uh.
The horse is just crawling on the ground.
One-legged, dude.
Stop trying to target.
Meanwhile, Taffy is riding with Ribbles next to the forest, just throwing gold pieces everywhere.
The horse is basically feels like it has nothing on because
Yeah.
it's two gnomes.
It has half of a person on it with two gnomes.
Yeah.
Speaking of, and I don't want to dwell on it too long because I don't feel like there's much to be said here, but since you guys are kind of, I would assume, kind of traveling through the night, Taffy and Arsinoe, you guys, not too much longer after all this has happened, have probably reached Javian's hut and are dropping off Oddo and
Deal.
Ribbles. I assume you kind of say your goodbyes. Ribbles and Oddo make themselves at home, and you begin your trek back.
No, I want to go talk to the Dryads again.
Okay.
Moore's like, wrong.
Make another nature check.
I want to like actually talk to them, like get them to them now.
Okay.
I think that's a 7.
Maybe it's because it's late. I guess Dryads have to sleep sometime too. Maybe it's because you already asked a favor of them today, but you're not really getting the same connection that you felt
Okay, well, I'm
before.
just gonna go put my hand on a tree.
Okay.
Now I'm going to tell the truth. Please keep my friends safe. We'll be back for them too. Don't laugh at me, Bex.
No, I'm laughing. Sam just realized what happened earlier, which is that we wrote a note that said, "This is where we're going if you want to find us."
And then y'all are turning around.
and we're just turning right back around because we
follow us anyway.
Well, and in all fairness, if y'all were going that way and we were going that, we would have run into you guys. You know what I mean? Going the same direction.
Yeah. But
So,
Sam is just realizing this now.
Yeah, I'm just realizing this now because we have no idea what's like. We literally got a note that was like, "Meet us at the place where the good beer is."
In my defense, I said, "This is where you can find
that's
the
fine.
person. You have to."
No, it's cool. I mean, like, we have no communication with each other.
We don't.
So we're gonna.
Somebody needs to get the message spelled.
We're gonna do. He got
Have it.
It doesn't.
It's only 120 feet. You're thinking of sending.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Right.
It would be really convenient if y'all had some telepathic walkie-talkie stones, but...
Give us all.
It'd be nice if everybody else was as nice as me as a DM.
What you talking about? Y'all have a super fun, multicolored kid.
Here you go.
This is more fun. Alex has to now figure out what the hell we're supposed to do. So.
Okay. Well, now that
We're sleeping. They might even make it back before we go there. You know what I mean?
They don't know where we are either.
No, I know.
This is gonna
What's
be
that?
They're gonna be like, "Oh, we didn't find him, so I guess they're back at the house with Javian's place,"
Let's steal some horses again.
All right. So
I'm
this
ready to go back now that I've got some horse friends.
Okay.
plan for the night. I'm thinking that we like chill down here for about an hour. Can we use this as a short rest?
Yeah. If you're just hanging out by an hour, I kind of figured y'all would like go to sleep and take a long rest. But if you want to just short rest it up, it's cool too.
I need a long rest to get my spell slots.
I do too. I absolutely need a long rest, and also we don't. But what my kind of reasoning behind it is if we short rest here and something happens in the middle of the night, we have the ability to like do something.
Yeah, I get 2 level 1 spells back at a short rest every day. So
that's just you, right? Clerics don't get fun like that.
So why don't we say you guys? I would assume that you guys are just basically going to rest.
Yeah.
As long as you can.
Yeah.
And if you don't make it quite the long rest, we'll just say it was short rest. Right.
That's fair.
Well, we're gonna rest.
That's essentially
we're going to take our short rest as drinking in the bar, so that we have.
Oh, I understand.
When we do watch rotation, we have spells.
What Alex said, though, essentially gives us, I feel like, the same end result, though.
I understand what y'all are trying to do.
We're trying to get some health back before we go to bed, so that if we get jumped in our sleep or something crazy happens again, we can have something. Not just I'm at half health and no rages and no.
This changes nothing for me. I'm at full health, but still no spells. I have 2 first level spell slots and.
So yeah, we'll short rest while drinking at the bar. If you're cool with that, Lex.
Yeah. While you guys continue to drink and kind of rest, regain your strength.
I think we're gonna stay the night.
You're gonna stay the night at Javian's?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, we were just texting about that. We guess we have to stay the night because if we
that would be.
I was just telling Morgan. Is it faster because we're on horse and so like we get there probably at like dawn or something?
Mm-hmm. So if it takes roughly 10 to 12 hours of travel to get on foot from Irrigan to Javian's. But it takes about half that on horse. So I mean, if you left now at like
5 a.m.
Yeah, you'd be getting there kind of like mid-morning, midday.
So we need to sleep for at least for
we'll get a
a while.
Yeah. Okay. Understood.
So we're gonna. I mean, if we get there at like 5 a.m., we can sleep till like.
You have to sleep for at least 6 hours.
Yeah, we could sleep till like noon or 1 and then come back. Well, we could do a full rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do a full rest and come back. It'll just be like in the afternoon. That's 8 hours, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's up to y'all, but
I'm all right with
that makes sense.
So essentially, we're sleeping at about the same time, both separate groups, just separate. So we would wake up at about the same. Okay.
We're doing a long rest, though. Are y'all?
So we were doing like a weird short rest at the bar, but then we're going to full rest. It's just so that if shit happens, like they said, in the middle of the night, we at least had a short rest.
Gotcha. Okay. We're taking a long rest at JBN's, starting at about 5 a.m. ish.
Okay. So, as the three of you are at the bar, kind of drinking, talking, resting, regaining your strength, Valafar, I want you to make a perception check.
Have I short rested?
We'll say yes.
Okay. So I just, because I rolled all my stuff for it, but I just wanted to know if I'm up or not.
Yeah.
Perception, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. 9?
Okay. Out of the corner of your eye, you see the hooded figure kind of shift, finish his drink, put it down, and begin to walk towards the stairwell. As he passes you, he taps you on the shoulder, and then walks up the stairs and out of sight.
Homeboy's another tiefling.
Yeah.
And I've got my whole, like, shit going.
Illusory shit.
Yeah.
You want me to kill him?
I mean, I don't know. I don't think we noticed this, that he taps him.
Huh?
Did they notice?
I would say that it's enough for. Why don't the two of you roll perception checks? But I will say that
Sneaky.
the other character intended it to be noticeable for you, but not for anybody else.
Ooh, sneaky sneakersons.
I'm rolling shit.
Sarnorin, what'd you get, friend?
7.
Okay, yeah, neither of you notice. You're too busy drinking.
All right.
That's fine.
So I do want to, just so it is known, I look like a wizard.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I'll...
Yep.
I'm just reading over my spell books.
I'm just drinking, just waiting to go to bed.
Live it up.
Because the longer we're out, the longer shit can happen. is what's going on in my mind.
I'll be right back. I've got to take a piss. And I'll stand up and head upstairs.
As you round the top of the stairs, because the stairs kind of curve as you make your way up, you see the other door to the room opposite yours open, and out steps the hooded figure. He lowers his hood, and you see two horns curved out.
You dropped your thing?
More friends, dude.
I thought I recognized your accent.
I didn't hear what you said. Sorry, Becca was screaming.
I'm excited.
He said he thought he recognized your accent.
I thought I recognized your accent. Just as a friend, I wanted to warn you. There is a troop of Sun-Touched leaving in a set coming to Irrigan tomorrow. Be careful, my friend. He closes the door, locks it.
Wait, how does he keep that? How did he keep that stuff? I'm right here.
Did I have any time to say anything to that?
Yeah, you have some.
Okay. Please hold.
Please.
One moment, please hold.
He kind of pauses halfway through closing the door and looks at you. Glances up.
How do you know this? And how do you keep... And I'll point to my currently unseen horns. Like
He
Like
puts
they're
his
still
hood,
hidden, but that's where they would be.
he puts his hood back up, and you notice, like, as the hood goes over, the curvature of his horn seems to fade in a way that leads you to believe that the hood might be magical. Makes his head look a little more rounded. He says, "If you want to know, go to innocent. Seek truth, find justice." And he closes the door.
He said the thing.
He said the thing, Becca.
Oh yeah.
So it was truth, find justice, right?
Seek truth, find justice.
Have I heard her say that?
No, you haven't.
But her deity said that to her? Is that what it was?
No, it was the bandit she chased into the woods.
Yeah.
When they were trying to rescue y'all.
It was sun touched, right?
Mm-mm. You were with the Sun Touched, and you fought a group of bandits that were trying to free you.
It was a bandit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'll head back downstairs, and so since our rest is over, we should head to bed. There's a short wrinkle in the Sun Touched are coming here
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
So why are we sleeping here? Shouldn't we just skip town? You're not really a friend of the Empire.
I'm not, but it's also mid-morning. We can't leave right now.
Why can't we leave right now?
I'm barely passable in the fight right now. This one doesn't have any spells left, and you have what, one opportunity to cast a spell?
I have 3.
Okay, well, you can cast 3 spells and we die, and then you die.
Not if they're all hold person.
Yeah, but...
Well, only if there's 3 people.
Yes, I mean... even now...
Listen, we can stay here. I'm with you no matter what. You know that. But
I'm thinking your disguise is well enough that
So
no one's bat any eye at.
Not yet, at least. Well, the issue is that we are all 3 of us are known as Bait by the Sun Touched. We caused a bit of issues at our first meeting. You kind of slightly defected.
Thordram's the only one who would know, and he just thinks that we just kind of escaped. And he's been through this town already, right?
Thordram went through, and then you guys saw Butar and Bond go into the forest. And
then we haven't seen or heard it. Yeah, but didn't
you found Butar dead, but
yeah, and then we found Butar dead in the woods. I don't think they'd be looking for us here. Thordram's already been through here.
I don't either, but it complicates our plans.
It does. It's something to look out for.
However, we do need to get to sleep.
We need, right? Yeah, I was like, we need sleep.
Right.
So yeah,
so everybody kind of retires.
Door locked, chair under the door.
Huh?
Door locked, chair under the door.
Got it. So although you guys are far apart, you are both beginning your rest at roughly the same time. And after a full day like that, you sleep pretty soundly. Neither of you is bothered. To Taffy and Arsinoe, Javian's home is starting to feel a bit like an escape for them. And so finally, as the sun begins to rise, so too do all of you. Wake up about mid-morning.
Is there a window in our room?
Oh, I thought we got to Javian's around like 6 a.m.
Sorry.
Yes, like afternoon.
Yeah, it's like
as it starts to get hot outside.
We'll say midday. Yeah.
Is there a window in our hotel room?
There is one small window. It's like a skinny one.
Does it face towards the thoroughfare?
It faces towards the street, which is basically it's kind of where like the business portion of the square and the residential portion the rest of the way down kind of starts.
Does the entrance of the town face that window, or is it behind us?
So if you could think of it like this, the square on each point, on each corner, extends a main road. The exit south of the city, which Taffy and Arsinoe went through, is on the same side of the square as you.
What about the Inniset side? The north.
The Inniset side is opposite you.
Okay. So
Neither would be readily viewable.
Since I can see through that window, I'll summon my bird just outside.
Okay.
In a tree somewhere, and then I'll give him instructions because I can keep my senses through him, but once he gets out of like 100-foot range, I can't give him any more commands. So what I'll do is tell him to go to the northern gate or wherever the Inniset side gate is, and to just do 3 or 4 big loops, not anything suspicious. And if he's, and I'm gonna go through his senses, and then to come back and report.
Okay. So
I've also only have to sleep 4 hours.
Yeah.
So presumably I would have been up
pretty early.
just doing that the whole time.
A couple of trips back and forth. Not long after the sun's come up, it's still morning for you. And your bird makes you aware that there is a sizable troop of Suntouched, led by a familiar captain with an axe and a bad attitude.
How many?
Roughly 50.
50.
Ooh, that is a problem. That is a big problem.
All right.
I was told there were 50.
All right.
But
I'll tell them that.
The information that you got, Valafar, is that they're coming through town.
Oh, through town.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I will alert them as to when the guards have just entered the city. I'll say, they're here now. There are 50 of them, and Fuckface is their leader. So stay in this room all day long. We're just camping here today.
What is the situation at the mansion?
I'll send the bird.
One
moment.
Make a perception check for this one, just because it's a little less.
While he's warging out and doing that, I'm gonna turn to Valafar and be like, "What of Taffy and Arsinoe?"
Send the bird.
With a note like, "Stay."
Give me just a second, sorry.
So I mean, you guys aren't even awake yet at the time this is happening.
I know.
Alex, I have a thing I want to do before we go to sleep there. So you just let me know.
I mean, you can go ahead now while I'm waiting for Will.
Yeah. Okay. I'd like to take out one of my I have a bunch of parchment or whatever. I want to make sure that I have been working on that on that map of kind of this whole area, and do kind of a rough topography thing of where the now as Becca I just forgot of where the big fire thing was.
Inniset Tower?
No, not the Inniset Tower.
The forge?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
So the fire thing that makes stuff. I couldn't think.
On a fire thing that makes stuff.
That's a 20, Alex.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Not a natty, just a
All
regular.
weekends are reserved for no brain power. So
Oh, I feel that.
I wanna make a map of the forge. Maybe put something about a little symbol for the dryads there,
Okay.
and have a rough sketch of the town, kind of just what we know.
Okay.
And then I'd like to have a second piece of parchment that I have in a scroll that I keep scrolled up, and as my nightly ritual, or every time that I'm going to sleep or taking a short rest or whatever, I'd like to take out the scroll and do a silent meditative prayer to Okan, and
Okay.
and see if I can channel and work on like the skills of like connecting to my deity and all the others.
Okay. I'm gonna come back to that.
What I did.
We'll say that you don't get anything from the deity right away, but you sleep more peacefully knowing that you've kind of touched base, and we'll revisit that. Will rolled a natural 20 on his perception.
Not natural.
Or sorry, non-natural. So as far as you can see, the guards that you guys disposed of outside of the Reeves mansion are no longer there.
They've been found.
They have been found. And now 2 guards are posted up outside of the gate with the gate closed during the day, which normally it isn't. Normally the gate's open. The mansion itself is relatively unguarded from the outside. It doesn't appear to be any guards patrolling the area within the gate.
Okay. I let them know.
Okay. So
when he lets us know, I would like to also tell him we're thinking of sending the bird to warn Taffy and Arsinoe about the Sun-Touched if they are going in that direction. They'll likely be looking for them too.
All right.
Maybe like attach a note to the bird or.
Where we are?
So as you all are kind of discussing this plan, you hear a slight bassy rumble from the chattering and cheering outside of a lot of the townspeople, presumably, who are now seeing the troop of Sun-Touched march through the city. Everyone that's in the room make a perception check. So Valafar, Sarnorin, and Cheryl.
Ooh. That's a 21.
19.
Damn.
We needed a
Now you're
rest,
hitting it.
and then we
Yeah.
can see things.
Feeling much better.
I'm retired. Understandable.
I also don't have dark vision, so it makes sense. I can see better during the day.
22.
All right, so all 3 of you are able to make out some phrases from on the street that kind of seep in through the window. You hear things like, "Oh, the Sun touched a back. Yeah, I heard they're going to deal with that hole in the wall over near Salvation." Salvation? What happened there? Were you living under a rock? Like they're kind of talking back and forth about what's happened down there. And it's easy to understand that basically this troop is meant to bolster their defenses at that hole in the wall.
And that would put them going past the blacksmith's hut, right? If they're going towards there, or no?
No, and I need to send y'all an updated map. But essentially, the blacksmith's hut is not on like the road.
Okay.
It's like hidden in the
But
woods.
if they were to come back,
it's
if they were to come
between
back, they would
Dulwich-
go on the road.
Yeah.
And would
But
that
this
road
is-
be
this
the
is
road
all-
that they're traveling?
Yes, but this is all happening pretty early morning, and obviously you guys wouldn't know this, but yeah, there's no way that they would run into each other necessarily.
Still gonna do what we were saying though.
Yeah. So basically, the hut is in between Dulwich, which is on the edge of the woods, and Irrigan is on the side of the woods.
I remember the road. The road goes like this and then up, and the hut was kind of like here, right?
Yeah. The road basically splits at one point, and one road goes to Dulwich and through the woods, which is the way that they used to send troops, but apparently they couldn't get through the forest since about 30 years ago, so they started sending them through Irrigan, which really bolstered a lot of the economy and trade there. That's why it's hub of wealth and commerce. So yeah. You give it some time.
How long can Will's bird, like you can send it as far as you want, right?
Yeah, he can just fly and fly and fly and fly. I just can't give him any commands out of 100 feet, so we have to tell him everything we want him to do before he leaves.
I say we give him a note and just have him fly. And can you be in his eyes while he's there? You just can't give him any commands?
You
can
have a
maintain-
limit to that, right?
As far as I know, no.
I thought you had.
just had a limit of the commands.
Oh, but you can see through it for any
I can
distance.
see through his senses, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so that wouldn't do us any good though, because
I mean, unless you want to
would
rule it
see
differently,
them-
I don't mind, but
That's good. That's fine.
I was thinking you see them and you tell him this, but then he's out of range anyway.
Right.
I just feel like we should warn them if
I
we don't
agree.
know when they left the blacksmiths, if they're already on their way back, if they are in town.
Is the bird intelligent enough to be able to tell it's us?
yeah.
Yeah.
He's seen you before.
Yeah.
It's also a familiar.
Yeah, he and I
Yeah.
have a telepathic link, so like he's
Gotcha.
smarter than just an owl.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's actually a fae, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll tie a little note around his neck or his foot, and tell him to find the two girls at the blacksmith's place in the woods that we went before.
Okay.
And to make sure that they receive it, and then when you're done, you can bamf back to whatever plane.
Okay.
And don't come back until you find them, right? Find
Yeah, okay. If you do find them, come back and get within range and telepathically let me know that you gave them the note.
Okay.
and stay I would say if you don't find them there,
Or on the path from here to there,
Yeah. Stay out.
Right.
So, I'm thinking stay out of the skies here so it doesn't get shot down, and then
I mean, is he
it's just a
gonna walk
bird.
out?
I don't think they'd be looking for. I don't. The Sun Touch never saw your familiar
No,
because I didn't even know you had one until.
No, they didn't.
I didn't get it until later.
Okay.
yeah, and then between the road number, whatever.
Yeah, I'll just tell him to make a scan, make sure he tries to find them. If after all that he can't, come back and tell me. If he gives him the message, come back and tell me.
Yeah, and also have them. So what do we want to write in our note? Stay where-
Untouched in the city, stay away till nightfall.
Sun Touch heading toward, and we'll where they're going to, the hole in the wall from here.
Sun touched heading to
stay out of that
salvation
path.
through town.
Yeah.
Stay off the road.
Let's make it. Let's make it so it doesn't tie it to us or where we are. Just maybe say sun touched.
I say we put the number 50 in there too, just so they know there's a lot, not just a couple, an army of Sun Touched.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, 50 sun touched.
Yeah.
50 sun touched passing through wherever we are. Can't remember the name right now.
Yeah, I forget the name of the town too.
And then
Irrigan.
they stay through nightfall, right?
Yeah, stay till nightfall.
Okay.
Do we want to
That's the plan.
cryptically be meet up at the place, or I don't know?
No, because we don't have anywhere in town that's safe for us to meet. They don't know about this place.
Yeah.
I guess we could put the name of the bar, but that would be extremely
That would tie-
incriminating
that
if
would
he was
tie him back to us.
intercepted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if it gets caught, we're fucked.
So
We can meet them at the wall of the city, or close when they get into the wall. And,
what wall?
Yeah, be like,
There's
hey,
there's a very small I wouldn't even call it a wall. It's a little 3-foot barrier around much
To
of
mark where the town is.
Yeah, it's welcome
yeah, no,
to
that's
the
fine.
city.
I'm just thinking if we can tell them to get close, you can message them once they're in range.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
and we can discuss there.
All right. So you
So we attach
watch
this manuscript to Harry.
as
He
he
proofreads it.
as he flies away. The CVS receipt of a note sort of flows behind him. So you kind of watch out the window cautiously, so as not to be seen by any of the people on the street. And as you kind of peer around the edge, you can see the familiar red cloaks of sun-touched soldiers marching on through.
Do we
Harry
notice?
fades into the distance, and
Do we notice any like branching off, or they're all just going there? You know what I mean?
so I'll say with your perception check from earlier, you are able to see that they're all pretty much staying together, though a few do break off and make their way over to the bulletin board, the jobs board next to the Reeves mansion.
They're like parade formation?
Yeah,
Big
pretty much. I mean,
blocks.
they're putting on a show. Yeah.
Okay.
So they're making their way there, but then like they're just going back to the group and still heading on that way. They're just like making a pit stop, or are they like planning to stay in town for a while?
No, they stopped
Kinda
at the
what I'm
bulletin
looking for.
board and they put some stuff up and then continued on.
I will make a note to check that later because it might be us.
It most definitely is us. Well, I mean, we shouldn't be so conceited.
I mean,
It at least contains us.
If you've seen this large elephant man,
Yeah.
He owes us money.
Paid handsomely for knowledge leading to his venture.
the dude's getting married today.
Oh, yeah, he got married. He's at my bar right now.
You know what that guy is?
So you wait it out. The noise eventually dies down. It looks like the town kind of goes about their business. It's pretty safe to say that the troop is gone. It's now approaching mid-afternoon.
What about the bird?
And around that time, you guys are beginning to wake up. And as soon as you open the door to go to leave, you see Harry.
I'm gonna pet him, and then I'll take the note.
Okay. So I assume you and Arsinoe read the note.
Yes, we read the note. We
Hey.
didn't eat it. What, Bex?
So what does it say, Taffy?
I don't remember what
It says there are 50 sun-touched moving through Irrigan. Stay through nightfall. Meet us at the gate that you left through.
Oh, it's weird. This note reads itself out loud to us.
Magic.
It's like the talking notes from Harry Potter, one of the screamers. It's like,
No, Harry's reading it. Harry pulls out little glass and is like, yes, it says here.
but he turns into Owl from like Winnie the Pooh, and he's just spouting nonsense like he knows what he's talking about, but he really doesn't.
So, well, does the note tell us to meet anywhere, or it just says to
Yes,
stay?
it at the wall, at
The entrance to town, basically.
the entrance
from
that
where
you
are.
left through. Meet us at that gate.
Okay, so basically at the stables.
I wouldn't.
If they're
I don't
there?
know. I don't know where the stables
They
are
don't
in
know.
relation
Y'all
to
don't
the
know.
wall.
Okay.
We
Yeah.
just said, yeah, we don't, and we don't know that y'all did that. So we're literally just telling you to go to the entrance that you came out of, which we assume is the one.
The entrance we left, like the same entrance we used when we went there. Yeah.
So we have to stay through nightfall. It's gonna take us a few hours to get there.
We
And
need a
then
full rest, right?
What's that?
We need a full rest.
Oh, yeah. Y'all feeling good.
Sorry.
no, that's all right. Yeah, no, I mean I haven't slept like that in so long. For 2 days.
That one day felt like 7.
Yeah. All right. I mean, I guess we'll just hang out here.
So everybody sits tight until about nightfall.
I'd like to help clean up the what's his name? I keep forgetting this.
Javian.
Yeah,
Javian.
let's see if we can
Yeah.
get it
Yeah,
to work well for all of them.
Okay.
And Hoarder's nasty place.
We'll say you guys spent some time doing that. You have a couple extra sips of his tasty ale, as you do. It's a pretty relaxing day overall.
And we'll tell Otto too. Listen, Otto. So this note says that there are 50 sun touch coming through here. We're not going to light a fire or anything today, just in case. Push lay low today, but essentially all this pile that we'd like to make this a livable place, at least for a little while. Nobody's coming back here, so yeah.
It's fair enough.
So you could just we're gonna leave at nightfall. By the way,
That's a safe story.
Is there a way for me to get to homeboy who sent us on the blacksmith mission?
Solhador?
Yeah.
Sir
Is there a way for me to get there? Sol, hold the door.
It would involve you crossing the square. It's on the other side of the square.
Okay. Could I do that like pretty much right after the sun touch leave? So like chances are no one's seen the bulletin board yet?
Yeah. Make a stealth check just to be sure.
Okay, you can continue doing that. I just wanted to like before you were like, and then now we're all meeting. I just want to do that before we actually meet up with them.
Yeah,
okay.
And the same. I want to go like look at that bulletin board if he's doing that.
Okay.
So I presume we go together and you would stay off at the bulletin board.
Yeah, I'll branch off and then I'll head back home.
Both of y'all roll stealth checks.
13.
Okay.
oh yeah.
That is a 22.
God damn. So being an elephant in a town mostly full of humans and a few other races, but
I will also like to put on common clothes instead of my vestments. If they are looking for me, they're probably looking for a cleric. You know what I mean?
I think with the commotion of everything, nobody's really looked at the bulletin board yet.
Okay.
So I won't
just
say
to
that
be
like
safe,
really.
Though.
Yeah, I was just mostly checking to see if you guys were being extremely conspicuous. Like if somebody rolled a natural 1, there might have been something going on. But so y'all make your way stealthily enough. We'll do Valafar first. You arrive at the bulletin board, and your eyes instantly begin tracing to see what has been added to it. And it doesn't take long for you to find exactly what you're looking for. You see 5 fresh new wanted posters plastered onto the board. Each of them accompanied by a semi-accurate sketch of each of you. It's not great. But if somebody were to hold the paper up to your face, they might say, "Hey, you look kind of like this guy." You know?
Does Valafar's look like Tiefling Valafar or Wizard Valafar?
It looks like Tiefling Valafar, and it looks like they've actually they've accented the level of Tiefling that he is. I mean, in terms of like how big his horns are and how he's got like sharp teeth and stuff, and it's pretty demoralizing. But each of the posters is accompanied with a title. Underneath the poster that is obviously Taffy says the Gnome Menace. Underneath the picture of Sarnorin, who in this particular drawing is posed like he's making some sort of snarky remark. It says the Elven Sharp Tongue.
Oh my god, that's wonderful.
Underneath the picture of Arsinoe, it says the ASMR Deceiver. Underneath Valafar's picture, it says the Tiefling Devil.
That's it, Tiefling
And
Devil.
underneath another wanted poster, one of Cheryl, it says the Grixton Traitor. As you're beginning to turn around, realizing it's exactly what you feared it might be, you do catch a glance of one more wanted poster of your favorite little halfling.
Oh, of course.
It says, wanted for thievery, murder, and other misdeeds, Belvius Brownheart, a.k.a. Elvis Braveheart.
I'm pulling all 6 down.
Okay. Make a... No, I mean, you're stealthed. You're pretty
And
stealthed.
so, actually, is there a, contact info? I can't... Yeah, I'm going to take all 6.
Call 1-800.
I mean,
Not bad guys.
Call 1-800 not a tiefling to... if you see this man.
there are bounties associated with each. Belvius has a 1,000 gold piece bounty, as do you, Valafar. The other posters have 500 gold pieces associated with them.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm gonna pull his down too, because I want him found by another party.
Fair enough.
Turn around, Cheryl.
Yeah, go on, Cheryl. Are there more old lords around town?
There haven't really been any that have been added. Just one more that has gone up, but it's referring to the same job. It's a listing, basically.
He's asking,
farmers.
would these be posted anywhere else? In town?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking if any new jobs got posted.
No.
As far as you know, this is really the only bulletin board or job listing in the city, and it makes sense that it's right next to the Reeves Mansion because it's a place of importance.
Right. So, seeing the poster and everything, I'll also. You can't even see.
Sweet Ollie.
You did a black hole.
Black as night.
Whenever I'm re-upping the minor illusion, I'll change it a little bit.
Okay.
To make the horns come out of his neck.
What?
He's got a goatee. Horn.
A goat tea.
Okay. Can I, on my way back to our bar area, to make a small pass by the house of what's-his-face, of Oddo.
Okay.
I don't want to, I obviously don't want to go in, but I want to go by and see, I want to get close enough to, I want to look down the street and basically see what's going on. I don't want to get near, right?
Right. But you want to kind of check in and see if there's any activity there.
Yeah, is there any activity there? Are the guards at the other dude's house who somebody allegedly attacked?
Or maybe allegedly didn't. He might have think he just had a drunken night.
He just dropped. The only problem, we should have killed the whole lady.
Oh.
No!
Cheryl would not have stood for that.
I would not have stood for that.
I wouldn't have let you do that either.
I sat down to pray. That's the only reason why you punching that guy had no resistance.
Look, man, we were called by the guards. You know that had to happen.
You live a complicated life, Sam. Constantly having to pray over your friends doing.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna pray for y'all.
Before we get to that, Cheryl does arrive at Salhudder's shop. You give a knock at the door because the shop front doesn't appear to be open yet. And sure enough, you hear a clamoring of different odds and ends. I'm coming! I'm coming! Hold your horses! And finally, the door unlocks. He swings it open, and you see a more disheveled Solhador than you've seen even before, which is saying something. It's pretty obvious that he just woke up. There's still a bit of slobber on the side of his dragonborn face. And if he had hair, it would be all over the place. Yeah. He says, come in. He motions you in. Hi. Good to see you again.
Good to see you too. I was wondering if you could help me with a magical item that I'm seeking. I'm wondering if you have something that might make me stand out less like a giant elephant in town. As you know, we've been doing some jobs around town, and me being very obvious is not helpful to those jobs. Some of them require a little bit more stealth.
I understand. Let me see what I have. And he kind of goes to the back room and begins tossing things around. You hear the clatter of different odds and ends.
Sorry to spring this on you too, Alex. I just kind of thought about it. So I don't know if you like.
No, I mean, I want to be able to give you something. Okay. So finally, he comes back from around the corner and he's dusting something off. It's a really interesting hat. It's kind of a top hat, but shorter. It's like a scrunched top hat, more or less.
Like a square bowler hat.
Sort of, yeah,
Okay.
more or less. It looks dusty, like he's had it for a while. And he says, this hat right here, well, what's left of it, will allow you to disguise yourself magically at will once per day.
Okay.
This,
How much?
I have had it for quite a while, so I think I could probably give you...
Keep in mind, I'm not too desperate for anything. Just browsing. I'm trying to influence him to drop the prices.
Yeah. I could sell it for 300 gold pieces.
Ooh. That's really steep there, friend. I'm sure I can find something else for more my price range.
What is your price range?
Get like 10 gold.
As you're thinking, he puts the hat on and changes his disguise to a very suave-looking human.
Bitch, now we can't use it today.
Twirling mustache.
That's what I'm gonna say. Well, seeing as you've used its use for today, may set me back some.
Well, you have to attune it anyway. It's not like you could just use it out of the blue.
That's fair. My price range is something more along the lines of probably 180.
250.
195.
249.
Well, I'm a level with you. I don't have that. The most I can do is 200. And that's honest what I have on me.
Kind of lets out a sigh. Very well. Like I said, I've had it for a while. So he exchanges it with you. Money changes hands.
Sweet.
He says, what about all that, as he takes the hat off, he poofs back into normal Salvador.
Yeah.
What about all that money I paid to your friend the other day?
Yes, we have not split that up yet. And I honestly forgot about it. So much has happened in the last day. So I'll have to get with her and get that from her.
It's been quite a few days.
No, it's been 8 days since we got that money.
Right, I know. He's just saying in general.
Yeah.
The city's seen a lot in that short period of time. I'm sure you heard about all the commotion with what's the Ribbles Waggletop.
No, but it doesn't surprise me that more craziness is going on.
Why do we
Been
always
here a long time. I haven't seen anything like quite like this in a long while.
Well, that's surprisingly good to hear. I thought this town was just crazy. But if this is rare from what you're saying, then...
Well, I do also just stay here most of the time.
Good on you.
Yeah. Just get the odd passerby and my weekly visits from Milby with some new interesting trinkets. Passes the time.
Well, when next time you see Milby, tell her we said thank you again and we hope she's doing well. And I'm gonna tip the hat to him and put it. Milby's who gave us a tour of the town when we first arrived.
Milby.
Mm-hmm.
Who is that?
That's the one with the donkey that you helped clot.
Got it.
Gave you the tour of the city.
And
Alright,
I'm gonna head back to the inn after that.
Okay. Are you putting the hat on?
To attune to it, like if I do actually have to attune to it, then sure.
You do actually have to attune to it.
Yeah. Or do I just have to have it on my person to attune to it?
You just have to have it on your person to attune.
Well, then I'm not gonna put it on because it's probably gonna look dumb on
Okay.
a big elephant man to be wearing.
I'm thinking of like an elephant walking around with a top hat and a monocle, like.
the tiny top hat?
So from the perspective of the normal human, it just looks like I'm wearing like a ring.
Yeah.
Just the brim.
Look at me blending in the elephant. As if you didn't stand out before.
Exactly.
So,
things, man.
moving back to Valafar, you're still moving stealthily and swiftly through the city, now with a wad of crumpled up wanted posters in your
Or did you
hands
eat
or
those
bags.
too?
Yeah, did you eat those?
I can't hear you because you're not. So.
Never poops again.
Don't eat the wanted posters.
You get about 6 or 7 houses down from Oddo's, a fair enough distance away that you can be sure you're not seen. And it doesn't appear that much is going on. It does look like things have kind of been cleaned up. The door to the house is propped back up. And people are kind of walking up and down the street. It gets the occasional odd glance. The drunk guy's no longer in the street. If anything did happen, it already has.
Drinking in the street.
All right. There's no like guards posted up at the house or anything.
No.
None that I can see.
I mean, you can make a perception check for it, but I don't want to bog us down too much. There's none there.
Yeah, no, I'll head home.
Okay.
I'll-
My manner of thinking is like basically if the guards went there and they saw things kind of kicked up in a mess, Otto's not there anymore. So what's the point? The house is full of nothing.
I was kind of thinking maybe they were like that was the only place they knew where Ribbles was or had been.
Mm-hmm.
Like the guys who came and attacked us as guards probably weren't guards. But, yeah. Oh, did the two people that we killed? They stayed as people, right?
Yes.
Whoops.
Cheryl smiles.
Well, I'm laughing because Will said whoops. I'm like, yeah, that's okay, yeah. Whoops. I thought they were slime people.
Better luck next time.
Hey, you never can be too sure.
Yeah, the last time we got attacked by guards, they were slime people. So that's
They also didn't go down as easy as these ones.
Maybe he was tired.
Yeah, no psychic damage this time.
get any damage off Alex.
Yeah, no, we didn't get hit.
I didn't expect to do much, but I did expect to do something.
Anything.
Anything other than one person you hit for 46 damage?
Yeah, jeez.
I'm just happy I actually got to attack like me as Sam, not as Cheryl. I'm happy that I got to attack someone.
Yeah, usually you're just picking people up.
I was like, dude, it's 3 of us versus 3 of them. You gotta you gotta smack some people around.
We need this action economy to pan out, okay?
So are you guys gonna kind of hang out a little bit later and wait for Taffy and
I've been in the tavern this whole time, right?
yeah, you haven't left.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just hanging out.
Okay.
Yeah, I would think we would regroup, and I guess this would be enough time. Like whenever we feel like the right time to go and meet them, we would go and.
Yeah. For expediency's sake, we'll say that you guys kind of you wait until nightfall. Taffy and Arsinoe leave Jabian's hut sometime around 6, 7 o'clock, and arrive back in the city around midnight. Ironically, pretty close to the time you guys left.
Hey, Alex.
Hey, Becca.
Did I have any dreams last night?
You didn't. I will work out some for you to have.
Nope. You
There
just
was a
farted
really
lot.
hot guy, and he walked up to you at the bar.
And then he turned into a bird.
It was
And
really
then
weird.
the bird threw up.
Make a religion check. The DC will be high, but
And then he
Yeah,
turned
something.
into George
How long
Clooney.
is currently from the stable?
huh?
How far
And then Valafar came up and punched him in the face, and he spilled
I'll
his
circle
drink
back.
all over himself. It's really weird.
Yeah! 24.
All right. You do have a dream.
Or lower.
So, as you drift into sleep, you begin to. It feels like you drop into sleep and then wake up somewhere else. When you wake up, you're not at Jabian's hut anymore. You're in an office, dusty room.
Oh,
There are papers strewn about, a bookshelf, an old trunk in the corner.
An old chunk?
Yeah,
Oh, trunk.
yeah, like a chest.
You said chunk with CH.
I'll let you tell me. What do you do in the room?
Oh my gosh. Okay, all right. So, in an office, it's dusty, an old trunk, paper scattered.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I standing in the room? In the very middle of it? Like, where am I? Adjacent to the trunk, adjacent to the.
You're in the middle. In front of you is the desk facing you. The desk is facing you, like there's a chair behind it, and then there's a bookcase behind that.
Okay.
And then to the back left of you in the corner of the room is the trunk.
I'm gonna think for a moment, and I'm gonna say out loud, in front or behind, and see if I get any kind of feeling in my body about do I feel drawn to the front, or do I feel like I want to turn my head? Something like that.
You don't get any feedback one way or the other.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna roll a dice if it's even, front, if it's odd, backwards. Okay. I'm gonna go toward the desk.
Okay. As you approach the desk, you see the papers strewn about it. They're all blank, but it feels like there should be something more to them.
Okay, and they're strewn about. They're not really just placed carefully.
No, they're strewn about maybe they weren't placed carefully and the wind blew and they fell off the pile, but they're kind of spread across the desk haphazardly.
Do they have dust all over them?
They do not. The room itself is fairly dusty. Like a lot of the things in it haven't been moved in a while. But the desk itself, the papers, they're not dusty.
Okay. Does this desk have, like, in my head, I have like a corporate office, like L-shaped desk, and I'm trying really hard to forget that because
it's just a typical square desk, 4 legs.
Yeah, thank you. And no like drawers or like little undercubby thing.
There are a few drawers on the backside.
Oh, I'm confused by that.
So whenever you walk around to the desk where you sit, there are drawers like on either side of the desk, like that you can pull out if you're sitting in the chair.
Okay. I think I'd like to do that. I'd like to look in the drawers. I'd like to like make sure on the pieces of paper there isn't any kind of sign of like markings on it of like some kind of like invisible ink or like untraceable kind of thing happening.
They look blank, but when you pick them up to inspect them, the paper shimmers, shines, and then clatters to the ground. Gold pieces scatter everywhere.
Gold pieces. Gold pieces, like not like gold flakes, but like gold coins.
Gold coins. Yeah.
Gold coins. Okay. All right. Okay. So the papers. Okay. So I don't want to touch any more pieces of paper. I want to like look over them like really intently with my eyes. But then if I don't see anything, I'll move to the jars.
As you continue to inspect the room, light shines, a vile green light shines from every corner of the room and slowly blinds you to the point where you can't see. Your vision is white and then darkness, and all you can hear is a voice reach out to you.
Woo!
And say, I will have my revenge.
All right.
And just like that, you wake up.
Okay. Thanks, Alex.
How's that for a vision?
That's a good one.
Yeah.
I'm very okay with that.
You rolled very well. I was not going to give that for anything lower than a 19. I was
I was really excited. Like I was like, all right, like which one do I pick? And then I rolled an 18, and I've got a +4 to all of religion and stuff. And I was like, oh.
Dope. All right. So we'll say that you guys are making your way back to Irrigan. You said, Taffy, you wanted to know when you get close to the stables?
Yeah.
They're coming into view now. Still probably a few hundred feet off. Huh?
Are they before or after the wall that we're meeting them at?
They're before.
Okay, well, I'm going to go return the horses.
Okay. It's still daytime. So are you trying to be stealthy and return them? Or
No, but I wanted to disguise myself.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, what's happening?
Why would it be daytime?
Sorry, it's nighttime when you guys are getting back. Thank you, Sam.
I want to return the horses.
Oh, I did too.
Okay. Both of y'all roll stealth checks just to see, just kind of like when y'all took them. I want to see if you make enough noise that.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace once we get to the area of like the town. So like pretty much like right where the stables are, but like a little bit before that.
Okay.
So we don't make any noise like leading up to the stables.
That's a 30.
Okay. Damn, Tab. Damn.
Yeah, it's really high. It's like without all my proficiencies, it's a 24.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. You guys return the horses easily enough. They've grown accustomed to you, so they don't even protest anything that you're doing.
I'm gonna leave like another note, but like just like half a piece of parchment that says thanks for letting us borrow the horses.
Go along and thanks for all the horses.
I'm laughing because like I'm imagining like maybe the guy like took a day off.
And he doesn't even know.
He doesn't even know they were gone. He's just got 15 fucking platinum pieces and a note that says thanks for the horses. And it's like,
how much gold did you
You
give
gave that dude 15 platinum?
150 gold.
That's fair. Two horses is 50 gold a piece, right?
You gave him an extra horse tip?
Yeah,
dude, they
we
stole
his horses.
And returned them! You brought them back!
Yeah, but it would have been
That's
the
fair.
same.
We already have fucking signs for our capture out.
No, that's fair. I thought that you had already given him money for the horses, and now you're just like, sorry for the inconvenience, here's 15 more platinum. I didn't realize that this was payment for the horses.
Oh, yeah.
That was where my confusion was.
We knew we would have the horses for at least a full day. We weren't sure if it'd be 2. So really, because it's 2, we're actually taking away 50 gold.
You paid for 3 horses' ownership to ride them for a day.
You weren't there.
Obviously.
It's 50 gold to rent a horse.
Yeah. Alex told us it's 50 gold to rent a horse.
oh, I thought that was to buy a horse. That's what.
Yeah,
that's what my
dude, you
note
guys
said.
owned those horses.
Oh, we didn't know we owned them.
That's what he said.
Look, you guys can make whatever decision you want.
Yeah,
and
that's
you're
fine.
rolling in it.
Yeah,
I don't even know
y'all
this
have
is
the
happening,
money, I'll do it,
honestly,
I'll
so
do it.
whatever.
Do we really
We
want?
like to metagame.
Do we really want to return the horses if we own them already? Do you really think we're gonna get in trouble? Is there some kind of paperwork we need? I don't know.
So,
I'm talking to you.
huh?
I don't want to keep it.
Okay. I think that's very, like, that's what Taffy would do, is give the horse.
Yeah, no, it is.
Keep
It is.
yours.
Also, side note,
I don't really
Morgan,
wanna-
the character, is great with money. Taffy, the character, probably the worst person possible for you to
Money too.
give money to.
I don't
You
know.
just never got it back. Like,
Huh?
she got the money and then happened.
I'm saying that because you're chaotic good. And, like, so if somebody walks up to you and they're like, can I spare a coin? You know, like a beggar, you're probably just going to throw a platinum at them, like, whatever, you know? Like, that, and that's okay. That's not a bad thing.
No.
Okay. So let's say that now that you guys are getting back, Sarnorin, Valafar, Cheryl, you guys are approaching the wall as well, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, the edge of the city. You guys all meet up, and I'll ask bluntly: Do you guys want to keep going, or do y'all want to call it for the night?
I want to keep going.
Yeah, I want to keep going. I'm cool with that.
I want to keep going too.
Depends on how long we're going.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
Your boy is sleepy. I know it's like what 6:40, but
Bruh, get you a coffee and let's keep going.
I don't have coffee.
You worked at Starbucks for like
I
7
worked
years.
Past tense. I
Well,
don't
then-
have coffee.
Well, then come over
Your
here.
roommate
We hung out for my
works.
birthday yesterday anyway.
Your roommate works at Starbucks.
Yeah, but he's not home.
That means there's coffee in the house.
All right, Will. What time do you need to go do stuff?
What? Oh, I don't have to be going until later. I'm good.
Like what
Let's roll.
time?
I have to leave like
Let's-
in another 3 or 4 hours.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
We're not gonna
and
double
honestly,
the session, I hope.
yeah. I mean, as much as I have planned, I feel like I could end the session at any point and it still be pretty awesome. But I was asking because I kind of felt like this would be a good spot to kind of be like, okay.
Yeah, no,
Unless
I'm
y'all
gonna
wanna
keep
keep
going.
going.
I'm gonna keep
Okay.
going. I just don't want to go till like 9:40 or 10 or anything like that. You know.
Yeah, no, yeah. I need to be done at like.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Let's keep going then, guys.
Well, real
So-
quick, as we're meeting up, since I was reminded by I've already forgot his name again, Salvador or whatever.
Salvador.
Yeah,
Mhm.
sweet. That we did actually finish the quest and get that money 2 days
Mhm.
ago now.
Yep.
I'm gonna look towards Taffy, especially because I'm very close to being able to revive people, and I need 50 gold for that. And I just spent all my gold.
Have you gotta
What a
get
hat.
I'm looking
What a
at
top
Taffy.
hat.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
I'm
I,
everybody.
gonna look
I
at Taffy and go, hey, or didn't Salvador give you money for the job that we did?
Yeah.
Can we split that now?
Yeah, do we want to split it? Like, evenly?
I'm also like, I'm down to split like what's left, not what he gave, and then like subtract. Like, I don't want to do any of that nonsense. I don't just,
Okay.
I got a math, but...
Well, that depends. Is Taffy good at math?
What's her int score?
Oh, I'm just saying, like,
we
you
could throw all the
totally-
money out and then split it up as all of us,
You give out the money, but like in divisions.
Here's 7.
Of, like, how
here's
shiny
8.
it is.
Yeah.
Like,
Can we just do it?
I know. I'm joking. I'm making jokes. I promise. I'm not telling
I
you
would
something dumb.
request a bathroom break at some point soon, though.
Yeah. Well, let's take
going?
let's take a break real quick. We'll come back
I'll be right
because
back.
I actually want something to drink. I'm like super thirsty.
Alright, I'll do... Oh, please don't.
We could do it when we get back. I'm gonna go get some water too.
I don't know. I was gonna ask. What was it again, Morgan? 131 platinum?
31 platinum, 100 gold.
Thank you.
Wait, so we're level 7 now?
You level up with all of
Hi,
the.
pretty Betty.
All right, so one more time. We have 231 platinum each. and 400
31
gold.
platinum.
Right. 231.
Alex
also
doesn't
all
know
dead.
that.
You're all dead. Also.
Look at Betty's face. She
I
was
cast-
so sad.
I cast
No.
no.
Betty, would you like to be home?
Alex, we leveled up.
Nope.
Hi, Bob.
What experience was in that after the
Hi.
After the large amount of shenanigans that you guys went through, I'd say that y'all are at 5,100.
What?
81.
Dude.
What do you have to be at to level 5?
65.
Oh.
Oh, she
Alright,
says.
guys, we gotta get 1,400 in just one session.
We gotten into more shenanigans.
We about to.
We gotta blow up that whole fucking mansion.
All right. Well, y'all talk about it.
Y'all have 2 different plans for what house to blow up, apparently.
That was a big bird.
Yeah, we would get the experience from killing everyone if we blew up the entire house, right?
Yeah.
We
Well,
need
see,
7,000
Morgan wants to
total.
blow up the mansion, and Sam wants to blow up the house of the blacksmith.
We can do both.
Yeah, why not both?
We're getting all those dos.
We're getting on los dos.
But so as characters, are we staying
Taffy
in
doesn't want to
town?
blow up shit.
That again?
Are we staying in town, or are we? What's our plan from here?
I mean, don't we have to figure out what the hell is going on with Rolf? The one who is also the same as Ralph now? Or that's what we think is going on? And something in Ribbles is scared of Ralph and Rolf, but they're both the same?
He dismissed us for that. Oh, also, so on the side, Arsinoe and Taffy, you each have 50 gold from me.
For what?
From the Rolf job. He paid me, even though like he was like, we made up, the 2 Rolfs made up, so he's like, but I'm still gonna pay you since you went through the trouble. So that's your cut of that.
When did you talk to him?
He pulled me aside like as we were leaving whenever you were getting Ribbles out of the tree.
Didn't know you got money from that.
Yeah.
So
We just
each
went
got
ahead and
50?
paid you guys in full to try and
Gotcha.
tell you job's done. Don't worry about it.
Suspicious.
Yeah.
A little bit of sus.
So
Well,
we don't have to do the Rolf job, but I would very much like to get to the bottom of this before the whole town is whatever this
So I
is that we
think
saw
we're
back there.
doing the Ralph job. But
Yeah.
maybe now it's the Ralph job.
Well, I just gave you your.
smirk.
So here are my thoughts. If we know that the blacksmith was the start of this, okay? And last night, or 2 nights ago, I guess, we made a little bit of a commotion at the mansion.
Oh,
What did you do at the mansion?
Well,
what mansion?
Nothing.
There
Nothing
is
happened.
nothing. It's not important. No one saw us. We're totally fine. But we followed the slime.
No one saw you and lived.
Well, one guy did.
That's true.
Well, he didn't see us. You're right. He
He did not see it. He heard a noise and then darkness.
Oh, he got a haircut.
He did.
He's not fluffy.
He will be.
He's fluffy.
He
and
looks like whichever one it is on Ren and Stimpy that looks like that.
That would be Snippy.
little stampy. So we know that this slime has something to do with the reeds.
Okay.
Is that where the footsteps brought you?
Yes, the footsteps brought us there and then turned back into a slime ball and then back into footsteps, leading up to his mansion. Now, there is the issue that there is a bit more security at the mansion than there was prior to last night, or 2 nights ago.
Relatively the same, actually, because there's no one guarding the actual compound. It's just the gate.
Fair enough. But they're a little more on guard. So here are my thoughts, and feel free to shoot them down. My thought is, so we scoped out the blacksmith's shop and found that he was probably one of these slime people as well. And we have scoped out his house and knows that he has a wife, or what used to be a wife, and it's now a slime, is what I'm thinking. These are my thoughts. Tonight, we go to blacksmith's house. We make it very quiet there with one of the spell people, one of the people with the... Make it quiet.
So you're asking me to cast silence?
I knew you would get this. You do this, we make our way inside, and we negotiate some terms with him. Kind of the same negotiations that we had at the Reeds. And remember, before the objection, he is a slime man. He's not a real man.
I would like to
know that he's a slime man?
I would like to confirm this first.
Okay.
Maybe a harmless cut. I mean, I don't believe the slime people actually bleed, that they turned into a pile of goop.
Why don't we go look for the strings on the back of their legs?
Or
So
look for the strings.
when you guys would know this because you fought them, but when they're hit, they bleed and look just like.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
look for the string that's on the back of their heel.
The
Right?
problem with that is, though, the one that we chased, that the strings were leading back to, turned into a person. He was the source of the strings, and he also transformed.
I don't understand what you're saying.
So the ones we fought, the 2 people, they had the strings that went back to the bag. The thing in the bag transformed into a person, but
And
he
it
wasn't
didn't have
stringed. He
strings?
wasn't attached to anything.
So
He was what they were attached to.
Okay, got it. So you think he's the...
So there might be multiple of those ones that don't need strings. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got
See.
So
Well, okay. This is what we know, right? We get hired by the Alchemist. He tells us, oh, the blacksmith, he's a bad guy. He's trying to take me and become me. That's what's going on. Okay, we leave town for 2 days. We come back, and they're buddy-buddy, they're best friends, they have private meeting, and now, and then little idiot over there that's in the cave or whatever, off in the forest with the three women.
He's just out of house.
Whatever.
Ribbles.
Wherever he is, little idiot, wherever he is, he tells us, okay, that blacksmith and alchemist are same person. And we know blacksmith is a bad guy. Because we saw the slime on his floor.
All signs do point to that.
Exactly. And we also know that not all the guards are slime people. Some guards may have perished and not turned into slime, which is unfortunate. But so we know that it's not all the guards. But what I'm saying is,
I really like Valafar's logic.
what I'm saying,
I would like to, before we do anything, if we can't test to see whether he's a slime or not before we kill him,
I agree.
to search the house for other signs before we just straight up murder him.
I think that as well. I mean, we really just can't run around busting up places because
we'll pick the lock. We won't have to bust anything.
No, I mean we
Our lockpick has no more lockpicks.
We'll pick the
I
lock.
broke it.
Him.
No, stop. No break. Do not break the door down.
I'm not saying that we have to be subtle. I'm just saying that we shouldn't kill the man before we know for sure. Or at least...
Okay, how do you propose... And I understand the reluctance to kill a random blacksmith. Okay?
Maybe.
How are we going to know he is slime until he is at least unconscious? What if we do that? What if we try to make him unconscious? If he go unconscious, he stays a person. We might have knocked out someone in their own house in the middle of the night, which is not...
And we search their house for slime. Because my reasoning, he can't be mad if he comes to and we're like making sure that you're a real person because your town is being taken over.
I feel like he would probably be pretty mad if he's a real person and we broke his door down and beat him and his wife up, and then now we're like, oh, so
and his wife. That's fair. I want to get to the bottom of this. I just don't want to have what happened to the guards.
Of course. The other choice we have is storm the Reef's castle, kill the Reef. I think that's a better choice, honestly.
We know the slime at least went back there, whether it's still there or not.
Is that where it originated?
Everything went wrong.
Wait, what, Morgan?
Do we know if that's where it originated?
All we know is that's whenever it was hurt, that's where it ran to. You know what I mean?
It went back there to like recuperate or whatever. It ran from us to that spot.
And the guards were there, and it seemingly didn't wait for an opportunity when it was beeline straight there, get in the gate, get in the house. And the guards weren't like acting any different or weird.
I think we have more to follow if we go towards the Reeve than if we go towards the blacksmith. I think the blacksmith is just a pawn, and I think it's the Reeve that's doing all of this.
I think so. I think so too. But the problem is that to me it seems that the blacksmith is controlling Ribbles, and right now I feel like my only loyalty is to Ribbles and Oddo because we just displaced them.
But
Ribbles started acting weird after he worked for the Reeve.
He worked for the Reeve, and the Reeve, maybe he caught on to what was going on, and the Reeve didn't like it. And
so I think that the Reeve is the overarching bad guy who might be hiring out either the Alchemist or the blacksmith, because I'm not convinced that the Alchemist is without fault either.
Absolutely. But see, the issue is, part of this is because I know that Cheryl is adverse to unnecessary lives being taken, as am I. But...
yeah, okay.
I shake my head and I'm...
Look, I don't want to... I agree with you. I don't want to kill with anyone. I don't want to kill anyone else. But I will tell you this. If they see any of my hordes, I'm dead anyway. Right? Yeah. So it's not like...
You have to be better than them, but I do agree.
Absolutely have to be better than them. But if they are...
The Reeve... Let's put it this way, if you're so concerned with me wanting people dead or not. I'm more inclined to be okay with the Reeve because one way or another he's oppressing this town, whether he's a part of it or not, this crazy thing that's going on. From pretty much everyone we've talked to, they like him only because they have to not get screwed over in life in this town.
Well, so
he's kind of got things on a...
I think we can maybe start off trying to talk to the blacksmith and alchemist just to see if there's anything suspicious, but I think our main goal here should be the Reeve.
We kill the mayor.
I mean, I agree. The only issue that I'm seeing is, as we found out last night, there are some people who are real people employed by the Reeve, and blowing up the entire situation, while I'm not opposed to it, it will result in loss of life that is...
How do we know that there are actually real people that work for the Reeve?
Well,
We killed them.
One of their heads... part of their head is on the wall, and there were no slime.
Yeah. They didn't transform when we killed them, so...
Oh, so you three killed them?
I
did not kill.
Okay.
Mine was not.
Cheryl did not kill a single person.
Cheryl killed no one. That is truth.
So Cheryl really can't go somewhere alone with you, Valafar.
Listen, okay, this is what was happened. We go there trying to find the slime. Okay? We follow the slime. The Reeve comes outside and says, Ribbles is at Otto's house. The two of you are apparently on your way out of town, but we think that you're at the house.
I mean, we waited a while, but
yes,
we couldn't wait forever.
I know you couldn't wait forever. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, while
we didn't want you to get ambushed by the guards.
Three guards coming to ambush you. There's no way out of the house if y'all show up there. So we figured what we do is stop them.
All right, that's fine.
And the situation got a little out of control.
Yeah.
Also interesting, the Reeve knew where Ribbles was after the slime entered, so he either is the slime, talk to the slime.
I think the Reeve is the slime.
Yeah, I think more and more it makes sense that the Reeve is the slime. So then how long? So the Reeve has been here a long time, right?
This is like midnight still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So how long has the Reeve been here?
The Reeve has been in place for a little under 30 years.
And
it should be the magic number, right?
Sorry, guys.
And shit has started going bad since the blacksmith showed up. Is that correct?
Since the what?
So, like, the town was already being, like, taxed pretty heavily,
Mm-hmm.
and then the new blacksmith showed up? Or the new blacksmith showed up and the town went to shit?
I would say you know this based on, like, the complaints and what you've heard, but, basically, the town was already being taxed pretty heavily, and it was pretty well known that the Reeve was, like, taking advantage of his standing in the town, especially because the owner of the town, who put the Reeve in charge, is way too busy being on the Elder Council in Inniset to deal with the goings-on in Irrigan. And so, basically, the Reeve has been getting rich all this time, and then things got really squirrely when the new blacksmith came to town. Or, really, it got real bad when you guys showed up.
It's our fault.
We got word. It real bad.
We just escalated things.
Yeah.
It's like ripping off the Band-Aid, you know?
Yeah, there was already a problem.
There was still a gaping wound underneath.
We just exposed the wound, and now we got to cleanse it by beating people to death.
Like ripping off the Band-Aid and then cauterizing a paper cut with a hot iron.
Right?
Yes.
Okay, what if we do this? Okay. What if we make a visit to our friend the blacksmith? Okay, I guess so this is what I'm thinking, right? The Reeve didn't know about anything until the slime showed up. So my thought is they probably aren't communicating across long distance, right? Or more guards would have showed up while we were fighting. Follow?
Yeah.
Unless the slime is the Reeve.
Right, but the Reeves didn't. They didn't know anything.
They're not like telepathically connected.
Yes, there's no way that they.
Is my working theory at the moment. So, if we go and mess up the blacksmith and his wife, who are definitely slimes, I want to stress that, definitely slimes, not people, we go mess them up.
I mean, maybe the wife's not the slime.
How are you married to slime and you're not slime?
You just don't know you're married to slime.
Okay, but he goes to meeting with Alchemist, and then all of a sudden Alchemist is slime now? Remember, Idiot was these two the same?
Do you think Alchemist is slime too?
I do now.
Yes.
If the blacksmith is one.
Which is, it's foolproof.
We found the slime in his place.
It's pretty.
Don't forget.
Still.
We found remnants of it underneath his shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is whatever this thing is.
Yeah.
Well, that isn't
Regardless,
Or
I
at the
still
very
say
least,
that.
at the very least,
It
he's
means-
hiding it.
Whatever
still
the
say we
slime
go to
is
Reeve.
could have escaped his place through the floorboards like that.
That's also
Right.
true, but I don't think it's possible. I mean, I don't think it's.
It seems that all of this originated from the Reeve, regardless. I don't understand
Yes, of course.
why going to
But-
the blacksmith.
Here's the problem. We need to expose the Reeve as this thing. Or otherwise, 5 random strangers from out of town just murdered the mayor.
That
Yeah,
is fair.
which also it's 5 random strangers who are also connected.
Wanted
Oh,
strangers.
So I'll take this moment to pull out the wanted posters and hand out each wanted poster to everybody. And say, on top of that, we're also wanted by the... whatever.
Well, that makes it a whole lot worse.
Yes, absolutely. Which means we can't go around killing... That's the problem. I understand the Reeve's problem with the bad guy.
Maybe someone to see.
I'm laughing that Valafar is the one saying, we can't just go around killing people.
Look,
I'm also not saying that we kill everyone. You know what I mean? But
I agree with you. I think
if they're all gone and there's just puddle of slime everywhere, I guess for me that would have been enough. But I hadn't thought that. Yeah,
But we need solid proof that we're not going to be tried and then hung for this.
So who is above the Reeve then? And
The owner of the town.
yeah, and so and so it seems as though we really actually
need to kill someone higher.
no, God.
Kill everyone in between here and the next town.
And take over the town for ourselves.
Start over. That's right.
Clean slate.
So that they understand what's going on, so we can't kill anyone yet.
Absolutely. So, okay.
Well, I mean, we already have killed people, but we can't kill more.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
No, we
Without,
know that people died last night.
Yes. We heard that people died.
from YouTube, because you already said you did.
Allegedly.
No, we heard people died last night.
And then a moment ago you said we killed them. So
No, we heard that people died last night.
They were allegedly killed by us. According to no one. We didn't even know.
We heard that people died last night.
oh, yes,
End of sentence.
All right. Anyway.
Because
Anyway, how do we actually prove to the owner of the town that the Reeve is a slime?
we go up to him and we say, hey, your Reeve is a slime. We kill him.
And they'd be like, LOL, I know, he's a piece of shit.
Just trying to figure this out.
No, I understand. The problem is that the Alchemist could help us and tell us what is going on, but now he's
If he wasn't dead already.
out of mind controlled or
Whatever.
jellied. Like a jelly.
I just assume the worst. I assume that this creature is killing them.
Like a little jelly donut, right? He's human on the outside, slime on the middle.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it's
something
been
like
about 20 minutes of us debating this. We've got nowhere. Should we
if y'all want to go to the
all in
blacksmith,
favor of starting with the Alchemist or the Blacksmith?
I don't want to start with the Alchemist. I don't care about the Alchemist right now. I think
Blacksmith.
for me it's either the Blacksmith or the Reeve.
Yeah, so we know the slime is in 2 places.
obviously, y'all really want to go to the blacksmith. But
I'm fine with skipping.
I mean,
I'm down to going to the
If
blacksmith.
you really want, we can just kill him and make it look like somebody else killed him. We're pretty good at that.
We are. There's no way to know that no one. Also, what we heard.
I'm gonna say,
Allegedly.
I hate to break it to you guys, but I don't think they think that the third guy killed the other 2 guys.
Cheryl.
One of them was charred to a crisp. I doubt that guard
He can
knows
study
any
magic on his own time. What he does in his free time is nobody's business but his.
And he had money on him. Is what I heard.
Are we going to the Blacksmith or to the Reeve?
I say we go to the blacksmith because that's what these two want. And
I was about to say let's go to the reef.
Well, I know that's what Valafar and Sarnorin really want. They want to go to the blacksmith and sort this stuff out
and kill somebody.
Okay, so it's late. It's about 1 a.m. now. I mean, you guys have been chatting for a little while, trying to figure out what you want to do. Are you guys headed to the blacksmith's home?
That's where we wanted to get him. He'd be there.
I guess so.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go bust him up.
You guys moving stealthily, or you just walking up to the door?
Stealthily.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want to be pinned as murderers.
Surprise, roll stealth checks.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
Oh, it's a good thing you did. It's a really good thing you did. I got a 15 with cast without a trace.
Oh God. Hi.
Nice. Natural 20. 31 for me.
35?
31.
Oh.
35, natural 20. He's got a plus. He's got a +5 plus the cast without a trace.
You guys, some of you move swiftly through the night. A couple of you are the night.
I am the night.
You are the night. You guys post up across the street, similarly to how you did the first time you spied on the blacksmith's house. And you can, without a perception check, you guys can see that the lights are off, the door is shut, as is the case with pretty much every house on the street.
How long does silence last?
Silence?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think it's like 300 seconds.
It's oddly specific.
Yeah, I think I've looked at it for a character before, that's why.
Oh, it's concentration up to 10 minutes, dude. We can do so much shit for 10 minutes.
We got all night.
Silence? Oh yeah, silence. I'm sorry. I'm dealing with a Facebook post that I made. So I have it right here. Yeah, it's concentration
silence
10 minutes.
And 20-foot radius sphere. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. And I can cast it from 120 feet away, so I can put the point. It's not centered on wherever I. Yeah.
Got it. Yeah. I was just asking Sam that. So the casters who need a somatic component don't need to get in the silent.
Okay,
cone.
yeah. So that's a question for you, actually, Alex. Would his house, like, could we get into his house and have our casters be able to cast stuff?
Like how big is the house? Like, could they stand? I have concentration, so I wouldn't even be able to cast anything. I would have to.
You can cast non-concentration spells.
You just
really? I thought it was anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I would say that anything that has a somatic.
Oh no, they're completely like you can't cast spells in the silence. What I'm asking is, would it be possible?
The house
is there enough room?
Big enough for someone to stand outside.
In the house, also have the zone of silence there.
Yes. So it's like a more or less a starter home, whereas Oddo's house is more of like a small studio townhome. I would say it's about 30 feet wide, 20 feet back, with like maybe like a little outcropping for like where the kitchen sits.
Yeah, so
I also have Shadow Blade if you need me to come in.
Right. Well, so what I'm thinking is
I also spiritual weapons of concentration. Never mind.
Yeah, don't drop the concentration. What I'm thinking is we get break in.
Actually,
we break in. We get you to cast silence in the back of the house
before the break-in.
Well,
we need the break-in to be silent.
But we have Pass Without a Trace.
Yeah, but that doesn't make you silent. That makes shadows. Excuse me.
Yum.
Harder to see, but not harder to hear.
Well, we won't make a big if we have to make a big ruckus break in the door, then we cast silence beforehand. But if we don't have to make a ruckus, we can just literally
So Spiritual weapon is not concentration, so I could cast it.
What we can do is bring our casters in, have them stand at the edge of the silence, cast into the silence, and you and I guess Taffy, if she's roguing it up instead, we run in and just F this dude up while they just... And they can't call for help, they can't cast any spells, nothing's gonna happen. It's totally quiet in there, so we're literally just like... Yeah.
Oh, Taffy, I also have a sneak-in kit I need to give you. I don't know what it's called. I'm telling you, my brain is not working.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, while y'all are discussing this, I'm gonna go ahead and start setting some stuff up.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Taffy, just in case yours break, like it did a while back, I got another one for you. Because I think that you used them better than I did.
This is you right here.
Can you help me move this?
I'm just talking to me. So,
Sorry.
what? I still didn't hear what you said.
Dang. I'm just giving you my thieves kit.
Oh, okay. Yes, I will take a thieves kit.
Yeah.
And before you pick the lock, I can cast guidance on you to give you bonus
Okay.
at lock picking.
Hold that thought real quick. I'm gonna help Alex.
Oh
Yeah. Just before you were like, I'm pick the lock. Since I remembered this time and I didn't remember last time.
So do you want me to just run in and paralyze him?
No, I was thinking you stay. So we don't have to.
We have to have visual on him though in order to do things.
Right. So what I'm thinking is break in as quiet, try to break in as quiet as possible, and if it's not possible, silence at the door, and then break in as silently as we can. Well, totally silent, and then get to a spot where y'all can cast spells. Honestly, I can literally drag the dude into a place where y'all can see him and cast spells at the same time.
That's what I'm saying. So you want me to hit him with hold person when you get him in?
I can't hear anyone. Hold on.
So that you get instant crits on all your hits.
It was just working for me, so it might only be
can you hear us?
to one at a time.
No, I have to click in. It's popped up 4 times telling me the audio player's not working, you need to relaunch Zoom, and now it's completely fixed. So I'm
Okay.
gonna have to. I don't know if you can hear me, guys, but I have to relaunch Zoom.
We can hear.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you. She can't hear us. Yeah. Good point.
So the only
Sorry,
Okay.
this is the last opportunity to try to imagine that these people aren't actually slimes. Valafar is 100% convinced they're both slimes, and
so is Sarnorin.
Is going into this scenario and
to kill him.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is why I should hold person as soon as silence goes up, so that you guys just crit him to death.
If they're okay, all right, I got it. I have to tell you.
Blowing the case wide open.
Literally blowing the case wide open.
Was the grandfather the whole time?
I had a
My
dream.
cabbages.
I had a dream last night. You know how? Okay, maybe you don't know. I think maybe Sarnorin knows, but I had a dream last night from. Usually they come from my spirit guide, which come from my god. So anyway, had a dream last night about a room that was dusty with papers everywhere and trunk behind me. I chose to go towards the papers, and then the papers turned into gold, which probably signal
Alex said to let you know the house is 40 feet, not 30.
Got it.
Okay.
Perfect.
So whenever I touched the papers, they turned into gold pieces, which could be even more connected to the ring. I was trying to figure out what that meant. It could be connected to the ring of my taxes. Anyway, I chose not to go to the trunk, and now I feel as though I should have gone to the trunk, because if somebody's a slime, why do they need to use their office? They probably don't. And that's probably why everything was dusty and all that, and that's why there was nothing really there. Maybe they're stuck in the trunk. The person's body was either killed or they're alive and they're stuck in the trunk, while the slime person is imposing as them.
Do you think the dream you had was of this man's house?
I don't know. I'm just saying I had a dream last night. It could be this, or it could be the Reeve, or it could be something else entirely.
Did you have any of the alcohol to drink?
No.
You had none?
No. I have dreams like this often.
Okay. So
also, then at the end of it, everything turned really, really bright green and said, I will have my revenge. Just thought maybe it's...
Didn't we piss off some god or something?
Did we?
Yeah, with the trophy. He stole the trophy under the lady's cellar.
But we stole the trophy? I don't know.
We did something with the trophy.
What did we do?
No. That's when we were in Salvation. She squirted water on the snake statue, and the snake god got pissed off at her.
No, but when something happened, something like revenge or whatever.
Yeah, because
that's what it was about. That's why they wanted to kill Taffy, because she was the one that fucked with the statue when we were in.
I didn't fuck with it. I just cleaned it off.
Exactly. You touched it.
Or whatever.
You disturbed it.
They got mad at you for whatever reason.
They targeted you specifically.
Yeah.
They spoke to you.
It said, I know you have...
When we were fighting in the cellar of the stuffed snake.
So I will take from you. But is that the same as this? The patron devils. I mean, I understand, but I just was saying that might be interesting. This was underneath that lady. This was in the cellar. And this wasn't at Salvation.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That was here. And you had a dream about things that was turning into gold.
Did you wake up with any more gold?
No.
Damn it.
You did though, because we split all our gold.
That's true.
Technically, I did because Taffy gave us gold today. I've got a lot of gold too. A lot.
We should leave now that he's got it set up.
I don't think we should stay here.
Yeah, we should go to the Reeves, definitely. Hey, Alex, we're going to go to the Reeves instead.
He can't hear you. He's building out his stuff.
Tell him that we want to go to the Reeves instead. Right as he finishes. Wait until he finishes. Obviously, we're not going to do that, but just wait until he
I didn't hear anything you said because my headphones are messing up. What?
Damn it! We have just murdered this joke.
Yeah, please stop saying it.
I'll wait until Alex hears it.
Let me say it for a third time.
Alex, they're waiting for you to hear.
Okay,
here.
This is so bad.
So,
hey, we're backing out of this. We're gonna go to the Reeves instead. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, I know you're kidding.
I know.
He wasn't about to take it down.
Alex said, even if you weren't kidding, you're going here.
Now the DM has decided.
This is the front of the Reeves house.
This is where you die.
Oh, look, all those rocks just fell from the sky.
You turn around to go to the Reeves house, and 35 slimes show up, along with the 50 sun-touched. They never left.
They never left.
They're all slimes. You're a slime.
Slime all the way down.
We're all slimes down here.
Valafar is a slime.
How do you know I'm not?
You'll slime too.
You'll slime down. You'll slime down.
My hair hurts from having it in a ponytail.
Me too. That's why I didn't have mine up today.
It's really greasy though, so I can't let it down.
Yeah.
Because if I let it down, it won't. It's just gonna stay.
Hey, Alex.
Hey, Sam.
We saw into this house, right?
A little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we know the
So
general.
I'm not putting a roof on it or anything.
Oh, that's fine. So we know the general layout, right? Or like we at least know where.
Yeah, more or less.
Layout. And I really hope these people are slimes. So I'm about to fucking murder these people.
No. Please.
Start with the one. Start with the one. And if you're not satisfied, then kill the other one. Okay? We're gonna satiate our bloodlust with portion.
As if it wasn't satiated from the night before.
Okay, that was yesterday, okay? People eat every day.
I'm not here to just murder a whole bunch of people, but like if they're slime,
But you are.
But if they gotta die, yeah, we were while y'all were doing your thing, like going away, we were texting and we were like, I was like, to be fair, those people were dead when they decided to get ambushed by us. Like
that is fair.
Yeah, that's really their fault for getting ambushed by us.
Oh, yeah, it's their fault.
Yeah, they should not have been ambushed. They should have been
place, wrong time, fellas. Sorry about that.
Exactly. Y'all should have been paying attention.
See on the game table.
You're supposed to be guarding nothing.
I just so happened to release my spell as he was passing in front of it.
All right, fellas. So what is lay plan?
What is what?
Lay plan.
Your plan.
So we still have Pass Without a Trace going, right?
Yep.
For an hour.
Okay, I guess we got here and didn't really answer this. Do we have a way to break in other than kicking the door down?
Well, Morgan's gonna pick the lock.
Or
Taffy.
Okay.
So let's
And if that goes poorly, we rush in and kill him. Super loud. Guns out.
Okay. So am I picking a lock?
hang on.
I'm gonna cast. Well, right before she does, I'm gonna cast guidance on her. So you add a D4 to whatever you roll.
Let's run through our plan again. That will 100% not work because that's how it always works. But let's run through what our plan is. Okay. We break the door in. We get in really quietly. We find a spot to where they can't make any sounds, but our casters can still cast. We cast silence at that exact spot, and then we rush in. I hit him with a hammer. You kick him in the head.
How about wherever they are, I will cast silence.
Yeah.
Are we trying to kill them?
And then we, casters, if we need to, we will back out.
So I can also
And you guys go in.
what they are like, what their defenses are, if I get in there and attack them first with my fists.
What?
It seems self-explanatory.
Extract expect is what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So
but,
she punches him for the down load.
Okay, so I guess
Plug it in.
I guess the issue is, what if you punch them and they're just a regular person? You just punch this random dude in his house. Broken into his house in the middle of the night and punched a random guy.
True.
Then we pay him and leave.
If it's gonna be
Wrong house. We back out.
Should we go in disguised?
Do we have a way to do that?
I do.
I don't.
I take out my hat. I know I got this like midday today, so I'm assuming I'm still not new to it. I am.
Well, I'll say you're a team. Yeah.
But like,
Can you use it?
it's still used.
Oh, is there anybody around here? Let's check first.
Let's say make a perception check
1 a.m.
For that, as well as
All of us, or just Sam?
just Sam. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
We're good.
Yeah.
There's nobody here.
All right.
I'm
Just
very.
roll one.
he rolled a 3.
I rolled a 6, so we're fine. We're good.
Yeah.
Don't.
Nobody there. Matter of fact, all this business of slimes and people masquerading as other people. Just turn around and go home. Yeah.
So he rolled a 6. So instead of looking for people, he just smoked
Gives
the
up.
now. He's real chill and just like.
I checked around. We're good to go. Plan is ready. If you have any objections to what we're doing, so obviously, hit them with the silence, but bring it back. Let us have the room to cast. Well, not us. I'm not casting. And
Let's say this. Wherever I cast silence, if it's not on them, get them in there. Obviously, basically meaning like if meta, basically meaning if they're not in a spot where I can cast it and then we can still cast, I'm gonna cast it somewhere near them, and then you guys just gotta get them into the.
It's a 20-foot radius, right?
Yeah.
So if you cast it like at the edge
Half
of
the
Yeah,
house.
and it rings them.
The door. Yeah.
we have the 10 feet, and I'm just gonna stand in front of the door and just hit them as hard as I can with the hammer, very silently.
So can I go in first? And what do you all want me to do if they're a human and I'm in silence?
Stop hitting them.
Well, we have to at least knock them unconscious if they're regular
Yeah,
people.
that makes sense.
But I mean,
We don't
I can
have
just
to
put 'em
at
to
least knock them unconscious.
No, I can just put them back to
How do
sleep.
we determine that they're slime just by hitting them.
Once they're dead.
No, but Becca's character has, I think, a thing that lets her like
Determine defenses.
That's not.
So you can punch him and no.
That's what
extract aspects though.
But Alex and I just revamped it, and I really like alliteration, so I called it determined defenses.
Okay, so
it does more than that.
I'm confused about the whole silence thing.
Lockpick. It's so that they don't make noise.
The silence is for two reasons. They can't make any noise, so they can't call for help, and nobody hears us. Like, nobody hears us beat the shit out of them, and nobody hears us get in or out, and they can't cast any spells in it. So if you stand in the silence, all spells requiring anything verbal are gone. But we can still punch them.
And if you stay on the outside, you can just shoot things into it.
And you can stand outside of the silence and just and literally what will happen is it will be like one of those slow motion movie moments where all this stuff is happening but there's no sound, because there will be no sound other than our casters being
outside going, fire hands.
Yeah.
Fireball.
All of my spells require
fireball.
Did I ask how big the room was, or did I say
it's 40 feet?
What'd you say, Morgan?
If my spells require a focus, do I still have a voice component to that?
Yeah, they'll say
it's semantic or
each spell says VSM on it, or VS or V.
V means verbal.
V is almost always required for every spell in the game.
Okay.
Are you a sorcerer?
Yes, she is.
Yeah.
Did you take silent spell?
No.
Okay, then never mind.
Or wait, are you silent?
You can spend a point to.
Only if she's taking it though. If she
didn't. Sorcerers change their spells at the beginning of every day though?
I'm talking about as your meta thing.
There's a meta magic that lets you quiet your casting, which means you could cast in silence technically.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Basically, you can have an ability to get rid of the verbal component of your spells.
Oh, I took empowered and quickened.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was just asking if you had taken the one that lets you cast in silence, because then you can stay.
So, plan. Taffy picks lock. Arsinoe goes in punch. Either gives the all clear, or then now we have to explain ourselves. If she gives the all clear, I silence, and then we wreck shit.
Why don't
if they are slime, what are we doing?
We're killing them.
Taking them out.
Why?
I'm just gonna turn around and do this.
Why don't we cast silence before the hit? Cast silence, hit if they're slime.
Lock, silence, hit.
Yes, pick the lock, cast the silence, attack them, figure out what they are. If they are actual people, we knock them unconscious very carefully. Don't kill them. And
I have the sleep spell.
Yes, he will. Sarnorin will cast sleep. So,
Question.
Arsinoe, turn around, and either this means we go in and they're slimes. This means they're people, and we need to silence.
This is you're not really that sure.
Question.
Well, this is go ahead, go kill them. This is hold back.
Don't kill.
What's up, Morgan?
If they are slime, once we kill, what do we do?
I don't know.
Leave them dead.
We'll be in silence for another
8
minutes or so we figured out at that point.
Second question, shouldn't we go in with something disguising us, that way in case they are, or at least Arsinoe?
Well, the thing is, my hat won't work on her because she's not attuned to it.
Yeah,
okay, but
I'm staying in my.
Put the cloak on.
Okay, I'm oh yeah, can I have your can I have the cloak?
The rainbow cloak?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it to brown because I have my old tattered clothes on.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be like.
You're just a homeless man or a homeless person going to rob them.
Looking for blues.
and rub dirt on my face with some spit and make it muddy.
Gross.
Okay, so I say we go for it because this planning has gone longer than I think our walk there could take.
Yeah. Oh, you guys have been there. You're just chilling.
Did they hear us?
This is the equivalent of whenever we set our plan outside of the dragon thing.
You just did it again.
We were across the
Oh man.
They heard us do that thing.
The revenge.
It's people sleeping versus a green dragon.
I know. I'm joking.
All right.
So I cast guidance on Taffy.
Okay.
Go, Taffy, go!
Man, this could blow up.
All of this
good.
has been stage whispers, and we're still doing the stage whisper, as Will said earlier.
You're picking a lock?
Yeah, I'm picking a lock.
Okay.
Add a D4.
Reroll your stealth check.
Me?
Reroll your stealth first. Yeah.
You still have cast without a trace, though.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
So 36.
God damn.
That lock is open.
All right.
No,
that's
her
my
stealth.
Stealth.
Okay, I was like,
Now sleight of hand. Or thieves' tools, sorry.
What do I add, Sam?
A
The
D4.
proficiency bonus.
You add whatever you want to add, but you can roll a D4
Oh.
to add to it too, as part of guidance.
you don't sit.
Yeah, so if it's not good, you can
9. What do I add to that?
Your proficiency with thieves' tools, which should be...
It's not stealth or anything?
No.
Oh, so
It's just
then
a plus 2, I
So
think.
that's 11 plus a d4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
3.
Is she
14.
Okay. Yes.
Wait, yeah.
So it's dexterity
She's
plus
proficient with
proficiency, not just
Yeah,
proficiency.
dexterity.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
yeah,
it's 16.
Doing it wrong all the
expect
time.
character.
Sorry. All right. So you sneak up to the door, completely silent. You're able to pick the lock. It takes you a moment, but at the end of the day, it is just a household lock. It's not like something at the Reeves mansion. And after just a matter of seconds, you hear the telltale click, and you know that the door is unlocked.
I
So
back up.
I'm gonna approach the door and look to see where they are in there.
Okay.
And where I need to cast silence.
It's
All
just a one-story house, right?
It
Nobody's
is a one-story house.
All right, so
Choose your fighter.
we're all
Choose your fighter. Thank you, Morgan. That's what I was going for.
we're all sneaking in, right?
Huh?
We're all sneaking in. Let's do this.
No, I thought that you
No.
could do
I gotta
silence,
cast silence
and then
first,
Arsinoe
then
would go in.
Arsinoe's gonna go punch him,
Don't
and then we would go
deviate.
in.
No, what I was saying is we sneak in. Arsinoe goes to punch them, but like if
but he has to cast silence first. God,
I
shut
know
up! It's already happening. We're not speaking anymore.
I know he's got. What I mean is, I want to be there with you because if they are a slime, I'm gonna hit them too.
Okay, sorry.
All right.
It's good. Yes, I'm not
So-
going in.
Sam, you walked up to the door. You're peeking around.
Yeah.
Still trying to be stealthy.
I mean, are the lights on in the house? That's my first question.
They are off.
Then
Off when you got there.
I'm trying not to make noise, but I'm not trying like not to be seen, if that means anything. Because I'm assuming you're sleeping.
Reroll your stealth.
It's like 1 a.m., right?
Yeah.
Thank God for that plus 10, bro. 17.
Okay. You slowly push the door open, being very careful not to let it creak. And you look around. There's a bed on the far wall.
In that little cove, or
Right around here.
okay.
And there are, as far as you can tell, 2 bodies sleeping in it.
He doesn't
Real
have
quick.
dark.
Real quick,
Huh?
before right before I cast it, I'm gonna. I don't have dark vision though.
Damn it.
What?
Well, okay. That's what you see.
He can't see shit.
Yeah, you're right. I can't.
Cast your fucking spell.
So I'll
Okay, so I'm casting silence, and then I'm motioning, and I'm also gonna walk in, and I guess we all walk
all
in.
right. I'm going in
sneaking in.
first.
So we're all in the house
Okay.
before
I'm
Arsinoe
staying-
punches him.
I'm staying in the doorway.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm throwing my hat on, and I'm turning myself into look like Belvius.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, just for the fun of it, where's my Belvius mini?
That's
I'm gonna kill you so
dang
hard.
it, dude. I have to.
I told him next time I saw him, and you're him now, dude.
Let's just put it out in one water face for another.
You grew up around mages, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm not actually doing it. It's just a moment of comedy.
All right.
Just murder some innocent people for no reason.
Yeah. The fact that they're sleeping in the bed makes me think less that they're slime now, but
So silence has been cast, and where did you cast it?
On the bed.
On the bed, centered on the bed, right here.
Wow.
So part of it is outside, or you're trying to cast it to where that 20-foot circle is right here.
If I can do that and there's still room for me to stand outside it, then yes, that's what I'm doing. But if not, I'll cast it as far as I need to so I have room to stand on the far end of the house.
Understood. So you can cast it to where it covers from that bed to the wall here, and there's like a slight gap for people to like slip in through the door there.
Can we?
I want to cover as much of the house as I can.
Okay. I understand.
While also, because I'm going in, presumably they're still sleeping, and I'm gonna go into the back half of the house.
Yeah, standing outside of the ring.
Outside of the circle. I don't care if people walking through the door have to walk through silence to do it. If the casters are staying, I want to make sure that no noise is coming out of this house, basically. So
got it.
Much coverage as I can.
Okay. So basically, the corner or the edge of the circle touches the bed, but it circles this like 20-foot block right here.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and so he'll point out the casters, and then he and I will be over the bed, and I'm waiting for that one way or another.
So
he and I is Valafar and Cheryl are over the bed?
No. I am by the table, and then Valafar and Arsinoe are by the bed.
Got it.
I'm gonna be by the table out of the circle.
Like behind it, or
wherever I need to be out of the circle.
Right there.
Yes.
You guys are standing over the bed. That's Arsinoe and Valafar over the bed.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna be nearest where their like chest is, because that's one of the pressure points.
And I'm on their
hit.
face.
I'm waiting
We're gonna
outside
swap
until
you
I get
guys.
the all clear.
All right, and Taffy, what are you doing?
I'm staying at the door.
Staying at the door. I'll kind of put you here so you have a line of sight on the bed.
Yeah.
All right.
Because we need him inside. We don't want to be outside of the room. The thing was to get in the room and stand in the spots where there's no silence.
I know. I'm gonna teleport in. I don't want him to see me.
If he's not a slime.
If he's not a slime.
Gotcha,
But if he is a slime, I'll just Misty Step.
All right. Y'all ready?
Do it.
Yes.
Go.
All right.
Go.
All right. I'm gonna punch him. Spend a key point to do flurry of blows. Spend a key point to determine defenses, which is the same as extract aspect.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack, and then remind me how.
Yeah. That's cool. I got it up for you, Alex.
Thanks.
And so my held action, oh god. My held action is if I see the thumb, it's coming down.
If he sees the thumbs up, he's going.
Natural 1, 2, 17. Like
Oh my
in a
God.
second, like it was like I saw it. It went 1, whoop, and I was like, I'm sweating already. Okay. All right. So it's. Did I always get this wrong? So it's 17 plus 6.
If they're a person, they're just unconscious.
24.
24?
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
You gotta roll for damage.
Yeah, you still punched him
Yeah,
twice.
You're punching both, right? Can you do that?
No, I can't. I can't do both.
Oh, so we just have to kill the wife. That's what you're saying.
I mean, I'm just like,
Who
like.
did you hit?
Okay, that's my standing up and attack. Is that you can't do like a because I don't have like multi attack or anything.
You're
So when
flurry.
I
Yes, flurry of blows is
Flurry of blows.
multi-attack.
Yeah.
You can punch
yeah,
one and
but
punch
okay,
the other.
yes, but
Use your regular attack on one and.
Yeah. Okay, I understand what you're saying. But with extract aspects or determined defenses, you have to spend a key to do flurry of blows on that particular target.
Okay.
I see.
Yeah.
So did you punch the man or the woman?
The man.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, good.
He was on that side of the bed. I wasn't gonna put you on the wrong spot,
Alright, so 3
baby.
What's your strength or your
dexterity.
7.
Okay, alright. So 7 points of damage for 1.
Okay.
But then and then I've got to
Why
do.
are you punching? You're supposed to do the left.
She has to do flurry to get attract.
So you have to punch, and then you have to punch again.
Oh, you have to punch him repeatedly.
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm saying. flurry of blows.
That's how she feels. She's not punching. She's just like, "Are you slime?"
Alright, I was confused.
All right, so 7. Okay, that's true. Thank you. All right. Okay.
Oh, do we have advantage because they're prone?
Good question.
And asleep.
Yeah.
All right. So without advantage, that was a 12.
Okay.
With advantage, it's a
12.
It's a 13.
It misses.
Damn it!
You just aimed for the wrong lump in the bed. It was actually a pocket of air, and as soon as your fist hits it, you know that wasn't.
So I'm gonna say this real quick, metagaming. Arsinoe, you have a very important decision to make here, because all we talked about was thumbs up and thumbs down. We didn't talk about what happens if it doesn't work.
That's what I was trying to ask for so many times.
If it doesn't work, thumbs down.
It's thumbs up or thumbs down, Rebecca.
I know. Okay.
Dot.
All right. Next one's a 16.
And you could thumbs up and just lie to us.
Yeah, we'll never know the difference. Until
6 for that one.
Okay.
All right.
At
So
what point do you learn things?
14 points of damage.
What's that?
Holy shit, he might be dead.
Yeah. So I said so far just 14 points of damage for the whole thing.
Okay.
And I'd like to determine defenses, which is I'm up here. Okay. Whenever you hit a single creature with one of the attacks granted by your flurry of blows, you learn the creature's damage vulnerabilities, damage resistances, damage immunities, and condition immunities.
All right. You ready for this?
Because you're in silence.
Yes. No. Yeah. No. I understand. I can literally only be like.
Yeah. Just text it. Alex, just text it to Becca so none of us know.
Got it.
She can't
You have to pick one though, right?
No, she knows all of it. Right?
Yeah. That's what it says.
She gets all of those things. Immunities, resistances.
And basically, if it's got anything that ain't human resistances,
You get all of
immunities.
Yeah. It's and not or.
Oh. I play it as a orb. That's fine.
Okay, is that like a one-time
So it's
use
basically
thing?
Yeah. That's just once a day.
That's cool.
it's True Strike for free every day.
Yeah. I'm sweating.
Same.
Also, would have super sucked if we would have gone with all that and I just would have punched a pillow a bunch of times.
All right, it's a pillow.
Alex is gonna tell you all of its immunities and stuff. It's gonna be like, it's really weak to fire. You know, which the slime is, but so is a pillow.
Yeah, no,
feather
like,
damage.
I think it's fucked up. Is all I'm saying.
See, like this is
Has an AC of 1.
I have to interpret what Alex says as if it's a slime or not.
Well, basically, the blacksmith's a human, so like if it's got
Anything weird.
crazy, yeah, it's not
So-
a human.
Read to me what you get again, Becca.
Okay, you get
Its name, its creature type.
you learn the damage resistances, damage immunities, and condition immunities.
Okay.
Okay, move it
Oh,
along.
I don't like that grin.
Ah!
And its resistances. I don't know if you caught
Mm-hmm.
that first part that she said, because I had missed that. My kid cut out.
Okay.
Do the right thing, Alex.
Okay. It's immune to. Shit. What is?
Don't
What is?
tell
No.
us.
But I'm just trying to understand words right now. It
Oh,
being
wow.
immune to something means.
Cannot take damage.
It cannot be that thing.
Wait, what? No, Alex. Immunity just means that it can't take damage from that.
Condition immunities. I know what she's reading, Sam. I know what she's trying to make sense of. I promise.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
I'm trying to figure out what. Alex, I don't understand. Should I just Google what the last part you sent me?
Yes.
Okay. Because I don't know what that is.
The fact that this is complicated makes me hopeful that it's not a human.
All right. Thanks, Alex.
No problem.
Okay, I'm gonna go with.
Thumbs up! Hammer down!
Everybody. So
Unload.
you'll get your attack there, Valafar. But I want everybody to roll initiative.
I'm just going off of. I'm just assuming.
I'm coming.
I really don't know now.
Well, actually, I guess it's.
My initiative's a 3. I rolled a nat 1.
Alrighty.
I just want to know.
And mine's a 5.
We're rolling initiative.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I'll roll too.
12.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Are we being granted surprise?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
No,
just getting this ready.
Got that full round of surprise.
No, 19.
Shit, I left my glasses in the bathroom.
Oh, good. I have to go back and choose.
I can't see!
Hey, so Alex.
Don't look at.
I'm not gonna look. So Alex.
Hang Taffy, what'd you get?
19.
Okay. You have higher dexterity than Arsinoe?
I don't know. Mine's a 14. What's hers, Sam?
Dexterity, 18.
Okay, so then she will go before you.
I have a question.
Uh-huh. Ask your question.
So, I guess it's the question of like, what do we do with our held actions? Like, what can we do with our held actions, and what can we do? Like, do I get the held action hit and then get the surprise turn, or is the held action a surprise turn?
The held action is a surprise turn.
Because you're just declaring when it happens. In the round.
And it's a hit. It's not like gonna charge in with like every boon node to man plus.
But, I mean, if
I guess I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, because like if it is I wouldn't just hold the thing. I would like rage up and you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm fine with not having the held action if that's what it takes.
This is a very special case, and I don't want to say why, but I'm gonna give you an attack, and that's it. I don't think you're gonna be able to get much more there.
Okay.
Sorry, I hate to be like non-specific.
Because you're about to crush him into jelly.
Or people jelly.
Yep.
Or people jelly.
Jelly either way.
Yeah. There could be some stuff everywhere, either way. Or they're just gonna go and this was all for naught. And I don't know why you guys are listening to me, to be honest.
What if...
I don't know why you keep coming up with plans if you don't want people to listen to you.
Speculating while
Every
Becca's
time
gone.
I tried to give any type of input on the plan, it didn't work. So this is where we're at.
I'm very gung-ho about...
I've just like, after the night that I had with them, I've like kind of lost my resolve, and it's just madness, and things are spiraling, and Cheryl really doesn't know. Cheryl's just like, I've tried, man.
I'm trying.
Ba-ba-ba.
But man, you'll be fine.
He sure is trying.
What if this thing's already dead? What if it's the dead body of the blacksmith and the slime is elsewhere? Like, just crazy speculation, right?
Possible.
It's very possible. Sam,
The only thing she got from Extract Expect was, it's dead.
I just asked Sam if he could not metagame it and help me determine what I read, and he said no, that's on you. And I was like, okay.
Wait, no, dude, you got it. So
You asked him to read something meta and not metagame?
Yes.
right.
I just want to make sure I understand what's going on, because I may not. And then if not, then
call Alex.
No, Arsinoe may not understand. It's fine.
Yeah, we live in a real world with real consequences, and you gave the thumbs up.
These
people are dead.
Yeah,
you've never seen this before, so it's likely that you wouldn't have battled it. You wouldn't, you wouldn't really know how to interpret that.
Yeah.
It's fine. Hey, no one in the party is gonna be mad at you about it,
Well,
except for
Cheryl
Cheryl.
might be.
Cheryl might be.
Yeah.
Taffy might be a little mad.
We killed
Sarnorin
innocent
won't.
people.
I mean, the blacksmith might be kind of mad.
Like, at least now we know, but like, we can't.
Everybody's back now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Valafar, make your attack. Sarnorin, you had a held attack, I believe, right?
Nope, I didn't.
No. Okay.
You held Misty stuff, huh?
Nope, I didn't.
So they are prone, right?
Yeah, y'all said it. You said that
they are. Yes.
Why are you being sneaky?
He's a DM. He has to be sneaky.
Good lord.
21.
I just love his little smile.
I don't hit.
Every time he asks questions.
It's the worst.
And I could not rage before, right?
Right.
No. Well, I mean, go ahead. Go ahead if you want to. Go ahead and rage.
Wait, Alex. You said that they are prone?
But look at that face.
Okay. What does that mean for what you...
Oh,
Woman,
no!
you guys can't be asking these kinds of questions out loud. If you're confused, you need to text him.
But Alex texted me something. And
So then text him back.
He said.
Becca, don't worry about it for right now. Don't worry about it.
Text him back.
Am I,
Use your phone.
am I raging or
I
no?
texted him.
Yes. Yeah, you can be raging.
So that will be 6
Oh god.
12 points of bludgeoning plus another 3 points of radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's
You
it.
cleave straight through the bed. There's nothing there.
There's no person?
They're
Mhm.
fake. It's
I thought she
illusions.
hit it.
So we're gonna enter initiative now.
What the fuck is
They're
happening?
behind us!
I'll burn
hate
down this
that
fucking
face.
house, dude. Don't try. I
Will!
will burn down this house.
Cheryl and Valafar, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god!
3.
14 for me.
You both fail and are now paralyzed.
Okay.
Yes.
Does that break my
Um,
concentration on silence? I'm assuming it would, right? Or can I choose
didn't
to break
take-
my concentration?
You didn't take any damage.
You didn't take damage, so I don't think it breaks your concentration.
But can I choose to drop it?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can
sure.
elect to drop any concentration.
I'm dropping it.
Okay.
Because we need to communicate. We don't need
you
the
can-
silence out
You
here.
can do that. It's going to have to be on your turn.
Yeah, that'll be, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I don't think
Your
So-
turn's last.
What's that?
I don't think he can concentrate while he's paralyzed. I'm looking, no.
Yeah. It actually works out better for you if you lose
What's on the front of your
concentration.
thing right there? If you can do
That's
it.
what I'm saying. Like, yeah. I would assume
It'll probably tell you.
a wisdom attack to paralyze me would, break it.
Incapacitated and cannot move or speak automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws.
But it can still
So,
concentrate.
well, you're
Incapped.
incapacitated.
Means you
Cannot-
can.
You lose concentration on a spell if you're incapacitated or if you die.
Okay, so silence drops. You guys can talk. There's nothing in the bed.
But there was?
But there was. What's left behind is red
Goop.
belly. Yeah.
Made the right call.
Both of them?
Both of them.
Even the one that she didn't hit?
Yes.
Now, paralyzed, can we talk or we can't do
No.
nothing?
I don't think
You
we
can't
can.
do anything.
That's what I was. I need
Rebecca
clarification on that for me.
Hold on for a moment here.
And that, so the thing that paralyzes,
Arsinoe, what is it?
Alex,
What's that?
the thing that paralyzes was not a spell, I'm assuming.
No, it was.
Hey,
Cast from
It is.
without the silence or without a verbal thing. I'm guessing, right?
It was cast from outside of the silence.
Yeah, that's what I guess.
I'm ready.
Somebody else is in there.
Yeah,
No.
Something else.
Okay. It is Arsinoe's turn.
Okay. So, I just punched a bunch of stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and then he cleaved into the bed.
Yep.
And now he's stuck like this.
Yeah. Just asking Alex to make sure, like, I understand what's going on. Can I, like, since that just happened, I can see that I shouldn't be punching at the bed anymore. Something's not there.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I, like, turn around and see if there's anything there?
Mm-hmm. Make a perception check on the room. We'll say that it's not necessarily an action to do so. I think you're just kind of turning around real quick.
15.
Okay. You see that Cheryl is now paralyzed. And you know, based on the fact that they're both paralyzed randomly, that whatever did it was probably not in the 20-foot circle of silence. But that's all you can see.
Okay, right, probably not. Okay, can I with that? I'm just trying to remember if I understood correctly the last time we played. Did they have a single string attached to them, or was the string only attached from the bag to the slimy, the guards?
It was for the guards. It was attached from the bag to the guards.
And so I'm just making sure that like there was no little like light string attached to the people who were paralyzed.
With your perception check, you can see with a pretty reasonable, beyond a reasonable shadow of a doubt, that there are no strings attached.
There are no strings on me yet.
And so within the 20. What's the 20-foot cone? What do you mean by that?
You know that they had to cast it from outside the silence.
So either like in that one little strip on the house right there, or outside of the house.
Yeah. So I don't know what to do right now. Can I see? Okay, there was just I've just punched a bunch of sludge or whatever I just punched. Can I see if that's like linked anywhere?
What?
Can I see if there's like a trail of sludge?
It's really loud.
What? The music's loud?
No, the dice.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
There doesn't appear to be any trail of sludge leaving from the bed. And I'll say, given the perception check, I kind of feel like it was meant to be like a quick glance, like real fast, right? It doesn't look like the sludge is like trailing anywhere from the bed. It looks like it's just kind of pulled up there from whatever was under the covers.
Still looks like it's live sludge, or
no?
It doesn't appear to be moving.
I don't know what to do. All right, I'm going to then I guess use my action to see if there's any kind of like trap door.
Okay.
This isn't 2 stories, right?
Nope, just a single story. Story home.
Yeah. I want to see if there's like anything underneath it.
Okay. Roll an investigation check. That will be your action, like you said.
13.
Okay. The wood floor appears to be solid. It doesn't look like there's any trap door that leads underneath. But in a few select areas, when you tap on them, it sounds like it could be hollow space underneath the wood.
All right, then I will use my. Is that my whole action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I mean, that's a pretty thorough inspection of like tapping on the floor and like checking for trap doors.
Okay. All right. Then on the hollow spaces, I'll do like this and point down.
Yeah, the silence drop.
Yeah.
Okay. Next in the initiative is going to be Taffy.
Okay. Is there anyone outside with us that I can see?
No, and you guys saw that there wasn't really anybody out there whenever you walked
I didn't
up.
know if anybody else had shown that.
No, you've honestly, all of y'all have been very quiet and stealthy. The bed got broken, but silence was still up when that happened.
I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself,
Okay.
which is a level 1 spell.
Okay. And we decided D6s now, right? All right, your wild magic activates.
Cool.
Oh shit! God, I forgot that
You seem annoyed by that, but I thought you'd like it.
No, I'm excited.
Okay.
It just was like, okay, I gotta take this one step at a time now. All right, so that activates.
Unicorn has entered the chat.
Yeah.
Fireball on yourself.
You disappear.
Sorry, y'all. It takes us
The mage armor begins to grasp onto your skin, but some of the arcane energy begins to sputter off and flares and flashes, and the sparkle, sort of like water dynamite, like Roman candle bottle rocket type pops, just sort of set off whatever wild magic has built up inside of you.
Is that
70?
That's 70 or 7?
It's 7. Sorry, it's 7.
7.
You okay?
Did you cast Fireball on yourself?
Morgan.
So I'm dead too. Thanks.
You sure that's not 70?
Okay. We're gonna double check.
Fantastic.
7 single digit double zeros, right?
7.
Yep, 7. Dude, get it, Mo!
Okay, so first question. Fireball's 15-foot radius?
It's 20.
20.
Okay. Oh shit, am I getting hit too? There's a wall!
Yes.
There's a wall there though!
It's an explosion!
Hold on, question before this happens. I was going to move.
Before
do
you
I
cast?
move before my wild magic?
Huh?
You cast
Do I
whatever you
move before my wild magic?
Whenever
No.
you cast is when it goes off.
Yeah.
So
It's
did you
going
cast
off
after
right
you
now.
moved?
Morgan, listen, I'm totally fine.
Yeah,
I'm gonna kill
Yeah,
Sarnorin.
cool, great.
just wait, Morgan. Okay, so I need
It's
to look
at
at
a third
Fireball.
level. Hold on. I got it. I'll do it.
It's
I
at
have it
what
right
level?
here.
I know it's an explosion, Will, but like there's a wall there.
You're about to eat wall then.
It's
Because
a
guess what can't stand up to a fireball?
20-foot thing.
Radius.
It's a
I
death
may have
save.
put this into the world
Uh-huh.
whenever I said fireball earlier. Joking about how this encounter was gonna
A
go.
lot of damage.
Dude, Will did say he would burn the
Okay.
house down.
It's 8d6.
So
I would burn the house down.
20-foot radius. Who's in that?
You, Sarnorin, and Cheryl.
Okay. We all have to make dex saving throws.
I can't.
Cheryl
I
fails.
fail.
What's the
Yeah.
DC? What's the DC?
Hold
That would
on.
be your spell save.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Sorry, I'm just trying to help. Don't be mad. You remind me of my wild magic.
13.
Oh, I rolled a
Did you roll
14.
that
Thank
dome?
God.
Okay.
Alright,
Oh.
I gotta roll still. And I have a
Oh, I know.
advantage on... I said wisdom, right? Or is it dex?
It's dexterity.
Okay, then I don't have advantage.
I rolled a 14.
Okay, we both save.
So I
Okay.
take half. I'm pretty sure it's either 8 or 66.
Yeah, it's 8 and we take half, but Cheryl takes full.
Cheryl's gonna die.
Oh man.
That's not
There's
bad.
if I were
That's
to
only
take
half
full
of it.
damage,
Oh, okay.
I
Can
could fully.
Can I
die.
do this?
I'm sorry. I won't say anything. Sorry.
This is amazing.
Shut up, Becca.
Sam, you take 28. We
That
take
is-
14.
That is one more than the health that I have. So
So he's down.
Sam is down, and oddly enough,
Oh, no.
Oh, please
That
tell me
explosion-
that shit died.
blows back this table in the room, and underneath,
Revealing the slime.
revealing the slime. He got hit by it too, and he failed his dex.
So he could.
Hey,
28.
28
Okay.
points of fire damage.
Yeah.
aren't we in the fireball as well? Like legitimately though.
It's a 20
Yes.
foot radius from
The
me.
20-foot radius, like we're getting blasted.
Oh God.
The whole
Yeah.
house blew up,
I
dude.
think Valafar would not. Valafar's the only one, but yeah. Arsinoe, you got to make a save too. Sorry.
Hold on. Let me roll for that. Let me roll for that save, yo.
I mean, she's super dex, so like,
Yeah.
it should be fine.
Oh, fucking world just blew up.
You're paralyzed. I forgot about that.
Yeah. The whole world just exploded.
Is that 28?
I'm paralyzed.
Oh yeah, the ooze has to
Valafar's just
roll a
like-
con check too.
His eyes are just moving.
Oh, right. It does. You're right.
Oh, this went south.
And the
so-
concentration.
It's
It's
either half the damage or DC 10, whichever one's higher.
Okay. Half the damage. Gonna be higher. So that would be half the damage is 14.
DC 14.
He does not retain Constitution. He was not expecting
Paralysis
that.
falls.
So paralysis falls.
Nice.
Yeah.
Couldn't have gone better for Valafar.
What was your save?
Oh, me? I was 18.
Okay,
So you take 14 points of fire damage. Yo,
Yeah,
I almost went down too.
That thing rolled a 3 for the save and then a 2 for the
Concentration check.
Other save.
yeah.
Is it still alive? That's my question.
Yes, it is. But it
So
just got hit
bitch.
by fire. So as you guys know, it doesn't like that.
Sorry.
Hey,
No,
man,
like when you did it, you started to panic,
Yeah,
and I
that's
was
perfect.
like, "That's actually way better than you think it was."
I just feel bad that I
it's
hurt
bad.
my friends.
that's the
Matter of
It's not
perspective.
your fault though. It's your character can't control that.
Sometimes you drop a fireball on everything.
It was bound to happen, Mo. That's just the way.
No, yeah, no, Morgan, it's fine.
Sometimes you get a unicorn, sometimes you get a fireball.
Hey,
I
so
was like, are you sure it's not 70?
I just really need someone to pick me up.
I got you.
'Cause I'm like
Also,
also big
I'm
feet.
gonna move to Cheryl.
hey,
Silence is out the window. The neighbors heard every bit.
Oh
of
yeah,
that.
even more. She cast it from outside of silence, so
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, part of the sidewalk has a crater in it.
Part of the fucking house apart, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
house on fire now?
We'll say that it blew some walls down here. Like the door's not even there anymore.
Severe structural damage.
Dude, and poor Taffy is just standing there
She's
with her
like-
little squirrel going,
No, you know she's like,
I
you
hope the squirrel's okay.
Taffy took the damage, right?
Yes.
Taffy the calf. Yeah.
Yeah, so she's like, I'm just gonna mage armor myself, make sure I'm really safe for this fight, and then
I fucking blew myself to shreds.
She-
Yeah,
She
you
put a
touch your
bomb-
chest and exploded.
oh my
She
god.
put a bomb on herself and then lit the
It was
fuse.
mage armor.
mage armor triggered the fire. I didn't even pay attention to that, Morgan. Oh my god.
All right. So
But my AC is
I'm
15.
guessing that's you. That's it,
I was
right?
gonna move,
You
but
can move, obviously.
Or
You're
are
not
you?
dead.
I want to move in
I'm
that
still up.
corner
I'm still
over
up.
there.
Barely.
No.
Like
Still up.
this?
Yeah, can I get there?
I have full health, and now I have almost none.
Is he gonna take
I'm-
a hit?
His reach is 5 feet, so I think you can skirt around and you get
Alright.
about here.
That's what I wanted.
I think it's 5 feet. Pretty sure it's 5 feet.
You've already said it, and I've already done it.
Yes. Okay. So next up is going to be Valafar.
It's my turn?
It is your turn,
Oh,
and the paralysis is dropped.
Dude, yes.
I have no potions, by the way.
okay, so I do want
You can do
to.
a medicine check to stabilize me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
a
a doctor. I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really no help with that, honestly.
No. I mean.
So Alex,
Mm-hmm.
we have fought a slime before, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Like in slime form.
Mm-hmm.
Were they difficult to hit?
No.
So like I noticed that like it was pretty easy to smash into it, right?
Yeah, the AC is the same between.
I don't.
I think he's.
I'm
yeah. He's
I
trying
understand
to
what
gauge
you're-
whether or not it's.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I want a great weapon. I'm gonna.
it's not like super well armored, but it's decent.
We
game
lost
table died.
This game table.
But I will run up to it. Man, I kind of wish I wasn't. Put it in here and send this money.
It'll come back. Just give it a second. There you go.
I hit decline. That's why I came back.
No, there's no radioactive return happening. So I'm going to reckless attack, Great Weapon Master this thing with my maul, and while I'm running over, say essentially,
Fuck you.
Fuck, I don't even know what I want to say. Something along the lines of like, we got to get out of here.
It's going again.
We got to finish this thing off and get the fuck out of here.
Mhm.
Thank God.
Yeah, right? 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
How come I can never...
You, like, literally every other time we played, you critical hit.
I just
Sorry.
never...
Somebody keeps trying to call me, and I don't recognize the number, so it's obviously not important. So leave me alone. Like,
It's also Sunday night, so if it's work
Dude,
stuff,
no.
like...
just no.
Wait.
Okay, 9 plus 6 is 13. So 13 bludgeoning and 4 radiant.
Okay.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Was it a sneeze?
This is
No, he was bopping it.
It kind of a sneeze.
Okay. So as you slash into it, the combination of it being hit by the fireball and you slashing into it, like in the very next second, it's very surprising. For the first time, you hear it actually make a sound, but it sounds like a cacophony of like moaning, groaning voices. And now that you're closer up to it, you can see that the inside of this sludge is swirling with like bones and skulls and faces.
Ew. I don't want to be down right next to this damn thing.
Hey, just so I have a maul,
eat
not an
you,
axe,
Sam.
by the way.
Yeah, sorry. I just look at your mini and
Yeah,
say
it's gonna
axe.
eat me.
Yeah, it wasn't a good maul.
Maybe you should have designed it with a maul.
Maybe.
Thanks a lot, Alex.
Maybe.
Maybe I tried.
All right, Sarnorin, your turn, my
My
man.
turn? All right. I don't know if I should stabilize or attack this thing because we need to move.
He's stabilized.
But he won't be able to get up either way, so like he's down.
Yeah, I would metagame. I would kill it. I would move to kill the bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, we just like.
Fine.
I mean, if you want to try to stabilize me, you can, but yeah, I don't.
The room is considered dim light.
Yeah, especially now that half the walls are blown off. It's not black.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna cast.
Now Cheryl can see.
I'm casting
My
Shadow
eyes
Blade
are
on
closed.
myself,
Okay.
and I'm gonna run over and try to hit it with the sword that I just made.
All right.
So I mutter a few arcane words, and I stretch my arms out like this, and in my hand there's this dark, shadowy blade that just looks like black smoke's coming off of it.
You get advantage as well.
Well, he does in dim light either way with the shadow blade. But
Gotcha.
I will move to
They're
flank so that Valafar gets advantage as well.
Gotcha. Okay.
Um,
I'll scoot you over a little bit just to make sure it's clear.
hold on, sorry. Okay. So that's +3. That's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
So he takes 2. Let's see. I'm sorry. This is a new spell.
No, it's okay. Yeah, no, I know. You haven't used it before. I'm here for it though. That was a badass move right there.
It's 2d8 psychic damage.
Okay.
So let's see. He suffers 5 points of psychic damage. And that's my turn.
Gotcha. All right, Cheryl, you're gonna need to make a death save.
I don't remember how death saves work.
It's just natural d20. Anything above a 10 is a save.
Well, I got an 8.
So that's a failure.
That's a failure. Mark it off.
Don't worry, you got 2 more.
Yep.
Unless he hits you right now.
All right. It is now the creature's turn, and let's see. What does he want to do here?
Oh,
Better not leave, bro.
I'd prefer it if you left.
Try and leave the space. Just do it. Please, give me that reaction.
Yeah, you really got to paint it into a corner here. I'm trying to think of like what it would do because it's a very intelligent creature.
Is it really?
Yes.
Yep.
You cast spells.
Oh, Becca knows, huh?
Yeah. No, it's I was like, crap.
Tell us all the things, Bex.
You can tell it. I mean, out of silence now.
Yeah.
But at least on your turn.
Yeah. So it doesn't want to waste another turn by doing another hold person because you guys are just gonna everybody else is gonna
lock him up.
Let's see. Let me look up one thing and I'll be able to make a decision here. Yeah, it's gonna make a panic attack at Valafar.
Hey, it has advantage.
Oh, good.
Why does it have advantage? Oh,
Because he did reckless.
Actually, it doesn't.
Okay.
Why?
I guess I can tell y'all now, but the reason it doesn't like fire is it has a trait called aversion to fire. Basically, it means that when it's hit by fire, it gets disadvantage on its next attack or ability check. So
it just
until the end of its next turn.
Yeah.
So like all of them.
Way to go, Morgan.
So
you're welcome.
That does not.
Thanks, Mo.
That definitely does not hit. I rolled a 2.
It does not.
Yeah. Panicked after being hit pretty solidly by the two of you, it swings out at Valafar and misses.
Yeah.
I think at this point it kind of sees the writing on the wall, and it's gonna try and make a run for it.
Wait, Alex, you didn't roll with disadvantage, right?
Right.
No, he rolled straight.
I rolled straight. Yeah. It canceled out.
Are
we taking those? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I couldn't find the answer quick enough. So I recklessly attack, which gives me all of the stuff on my turn.
You can do it once per round, I think.
Right, but so like this attack is not with advantage, correct? Or would it be?
You were flanked.
No, it is.
We're
y'all
flanked.
are flanking it, so y'all both get advantage opportunity attacks. But I mean, the alternative is it sits there and takes those attacks anyway.
That's a natural 20, sir.
Oh God.
Just 17 from me.
Okay, you guys both roll damage.
You got it, Alex.
I'm happy for y'all because this thing.
18 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
So that is 9 plus.
Alex went, oh.
13 bludgeoning and 8 radiant.
How do both of you want to do this?
Ooh.
Combo it, man. Let's see what y'all got. Let's do it.
Combo?
Dude, the two best friends that anyone can.
You want to take the final step?
Sure.
I'll kind of like knock it up in the air a little bit, like scoop it up with my maul, just like
with your axe.
My maul. Kind of like get a little bit of the jello, and it kind of sticks.
All right.
Right as he knocks it up, I'm just gonna take the sword and go straight up and slice it in half, and just let the sword. Yeah, and then just flick all the goop off, and then it disappears out of my hand.
All right. The goop on either side falls to the ground, coagulated, and as it starts to like lose its shape and run down into the floor, you can see that what's left over is human matter, bones.
Not good.
Skull.
Run, everyone, run.
I can't.
Except for him, we leave him behind.
Yeah. Okay. Are we?
He goes to jail.
Are we still in initiative order? Because if
No, you're out of initiative.
I will stabilize. I'll work to stabilize.
Okay.
Oh, you have a heal?
yeah, I do. Yeah. I have
Better,
a healing
even
potion.
better.
I have a healing potion, and then once he's up, I'm going to cast Healing Hands and give him 4 extra points.
Nice.
Got it. Okay. I'll go ahead and do that.
Run.
So healing potion. I roll that.
Yeah, it's 2d4 plus 4. Yes.
God.
Okay. Yeah. All right. And as Sam just said, as soon as I cast Healing Hands, I'm going to cast Healing. Pass without a trace, and we're just going to take off.
Okay.
And how much health do I get from healing hands?
4.
Another 4, so
12.
That's an issue.
All right.
Okay, so yeah, so
Way to go, guys.
told y'all they were slimes.
Well, we're leaving, right? Cast without trace, we're leaving.
Yeah, y'all are. Look, I'm not moving the minis, but y'all are gone.
Okay, we need to
Um,
roll stealth or no?
The stables. We're
I think y'all are running regardless, but yeah, go ahead and roll stealth.
out of here.
We just leave. We just blew up a whole house.
What do you mean
What do you mean we can't just leave? We blew up a house and the only thing left behind is human remains.
We can leave. We just blew up a house.
Nobody knows we did it.
There is no jelly. There are only bones.
There's
We
jelly.
are going to
It's
There's
die.
jelly.
just
There's
sank to the like floor. It's not masked up.
But there is
Look in the hollow floors.
the scene that we're leaving is a charred building that's on fire with the windows blown completely out and jelly in the bed and human remains and jelly around it, right?
We're
Jelly
still
in the bed.
Jelly.
I say we leave. I come back to consciousness. I'm covered in the jelly and human remains, I assume, because I was like lying right next to this thing. I'm like,
I pick him up and I go, I
Daryl
look right
had
in
a
his face and I
brush with
go,
that. He was paralyzed, got hit by a fireball, and then woke up covered in human remains.
yeah, I pick him up and I go, they weren't ooses, they were people. We have to go now.
Cheryl! I
I take the hat off and I'm running. No, I leave the hat on. No, I leave the hat on and I'm
Okay, I
running.
was
I
about
want
to
to say
say,
looking at Belvius.
yeah. Belvius is freaked out right now.
So
Arsinoe, can you tell us what that was?
what?
Arsinoe?
Oh, sorry. I
That was
didn't.
the name of it.
Sorry. No, he didn't give me a name. He only told me what they were like vulnerable to and all that. Their immunities are blinded, charmed, defended, exhaustion,
Deafened.
deafened. Thank you.
Defended.
The condition of defended.
And their senses are blind sight of up to 60 feet, which is can see in total darkness, even magical darkness, for 60 feet.
That's actually good enough.
Yeah.
And makes our darkness play really stupid.
We cast silence, not darkness.
No, but we
were attacking him at night and like,
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about when y'all got Ribbles. Because I was gonna say the only reason it didn't follow y'all is because it didn't want y'all to know that it wasn't
Wait.
guards.
What?
When y'all saved Ribbles and cast the 20 foot of darkness, it could see you.
It could see right through it.
It just didn't follow you because it knew where you were going and it didn't want you to know that it wasn't a guard. It's smart.
Wait, that thing was there?
Yeah, it was the
those guards that
It was
came
little
out,
stringy
those
boys.
guards.
We're slime.
You don't remember
Yeah.
fighting the slime, Morgan?
I don't think she realized that those are the
It
same
didn't-
guards.
Yeah.
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 So whenever you and Ribbles were trying to get away and I cast darkness to confuse the guards, they could see through it.
They just watched you guys.
They were-
It was like, I shouldn't follow.
So it like
No way!
super smart. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, we're running.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
So y'all are out of there.
Yeah,
We're-
we're
yeah.
running stealthily though.
Yeah,
we're not just
yeah,
sprinting.
yeah,
out.
yeah.
I never got the stealth check results from y'all, so
Yeah,
let's hear it.
22.
22 for Taffy,
30, 31.
31 for Cheryl,
31 for me as well.
31 for Sarnorin,
It's really high. 18 plus
21. for me.
6 plus 10.
34.
Oh my god. Yeah, you guys are plenty.
We left an explosion scene and no one saw us do it.
Actually, legitimately though, we blew up a house and killed the thing within 6 seconds, got the fuck up and left.
Yeah, no, that's entirely accurate.
He got paralyzed, went down, and was like,
whirlwind. That it was just like we smashed para, boom, down.
Sam's death save moment was him hitting the ground. That was it. He hit and he popped right back up.
You want to know what's really funny too? I was like, didn't we blow that house up? And everybody's like, no, the house didn't blow up.
Yep.
Now we
You were telling the future.
I was.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though, Morgan, and I'm sure you guys would have figured out where it was given some time. And I know the fireball did a lot of damage, but it basically took away half of his hit points and gave him the aversion to fire and gave up his hiding spot. So when you were freaking out, I was like, no, that's actually pretty good.
Well, I was freaking out because I knew I was going to kill one of the people that got stuck in there.
Yeah.
You did 1 point more than health I had, so like if you had rolled 2 worse on any of those
If I
dice.
hadn't saved, I would have been down 2 because I only have 26.
All right, guys. So where y'all headed? Where are y'all running to?
As we're going, I'm gonna cast 3 healing spells, 1 on myself, 1 on Sarnorin, and 1 on Taffy.
Thank you. I had 11 hit points left.
Yeah. So I'll roll them. I'll roll them and then give them to y'all in a bit. But y'all, we can discuss while I do that.
Okay. So you guys are running through the night. Headed.
I'm gonna take them to the new bar.
Okay, that's what I figured. Especially because it's kind of on the way back to the square. It's not super far from where you are.
He was running to the stables.
That's what I called out.
Oh, you were running to the stables? I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
So the group is going to the stables, or
Taffy, you have 8.
whatever y'all want to do.
Extra hit
Thank
points.
you.
Why don't we like,
Where are we running to? To me, it makes sense because it's on the edge of town.
as we start like,
I was kind of thinking get out of town.
yeah, where are we going? Are we going out of town?
And no one knows that we did any of this. So
13 for you, Sarnorin.
13.
13, yeah.
Alex, I do want to do one thing as we're starting out. I want to see who's around again.
Thanks.
A huge explosion, like as we're like slipping out under the path of trace. I want to perception check around and see what's going on.
I want to do a perception check too, but for a different reason.
I'm one point away from back.
Make each of you make
Rolled
your
really well for you.
perception check.
Yes, thank you.
Old shit for me and Taffy.
10.
You can see that as you guys are running away, lights and houses are starting to come on, but doors have not opened just yet.
Okay.
It's kind of like, you hear something when you're like sleeping, and it takes a second before you get up. You're like,
was that an explosion?
what? And then you get up and you turn the light on, and maybe you like look out the window real quick.
Holy shit, Dave's
You don't
house.
just come walking out.
Are they remodeling? What is this?
On fire. Did it light? Is it made of wood? Did it light?
Let's see.
Or at least the floorboards or something.
Yeah. So is it like?
Yes, it's on fire.
I'm not putting it out. Fuck that.
Becca, what were you trying to see?
Alex, I was trying to see. I rolled a natural 20, and my perception is wisdom, so it's just 23.
Okay.
So I was trying to see if that's the room that I had the dream about.
It was not.
It was not. Okay.
Definitively, I can tell you that it's not. And because you rolled so high, based on the dream and the voice you heard, you feel like there's a connection between the run-in you guys had in the basement, the tons of gold, greed, and that sort of thing.
Yes. Okay. That's what I had assumed, but cool. Didn't even mean to get that from that roll, but that's cool too.
It's a real good roll. You got a natural 20, so I wasn't just going to tell you no.
It is not.
It is not the end.
Are we out of town, or are we?
What are we doing?
Are y'all going to the stables? Have y'all decided?
I think that's what we're trying to figure out.
That's what we're trying to figure out. Are we?
I'm just following them like as I'm healing. You know what I mean? I'm just like because I used the touched one.
Can we just kind of like hide somewhere for now, Alex, while we like whisper to each other?
Well, I think if we're gonna go somewhere, we should go to the bar that's closest.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, we can go stay
Yeah,
at
the new one.
The new bar.
Let's go to that.
Okay.
Mixed water.
Because it's not far, I can honestly say that you guys have already arrived.
Since I want to take the hat off, since I now won't be associated with that, and I don't want the bar people to think that I'm.
You better be prepared
Belvius.
to tell them which one of these people is your new partner.
Yes, who are you married to?
Well, she left me at the altar.
Ooh.
Nice!
Very sad day. Don't want to talk
And we're
about
here to
it.
drink the sorrows away.
Don't
That's
wanna
why
talk
he's
about
in
it.
the priest robes now.
Yeah.
He's a man of the cloth now.
I also said earlier I said I'll put my comic clothes on. I forgot that the only reason I have those comic clothes is because we bought them when we got into town, and I've been wearing that the whole time. I wasn't wearing vestments when we went into the bar the first time. Completely just forgot that I had taken those off.
That's okay. No
How
big
did
deal.
RP be newly married to
Nope.
Cheryl?
Cheryl staying single forever.
Cheryl is sad. Sadder than usual.
Yeah.
As
No
as
offense,
you-
but I like a woman with a little more trunk.
Let the drunk people get married and have sex, huh?
That was a problem.
As you all run off into the night, the flickering light of flames ablaze behind you, you reach the door of the
bar.
new inn,
Mixed water.
the mixed water pub, and begin to compose yourselves calmly and walk in ready to forget everything that just happened. And we'll pick up next time. There.
Nice
Are we
job,
gonna say we're
guys.
ending on a rest?
Huh?
Are we gonna say we're ending on a rest?
Yeah, why not? I mean,
Yeah,
it's
we'll
like 3 in the morning.
Whatever.
We'll say you guys get a
we're
room.
verging exhaustion here.
Yeah, it's been a whole day. We didn't do
Yeah.
anything.
I mean, we woke up late because we slept in because of the whole we went to bed.
We
late
were
at night.
saving all of our energy for this one thing.
I told you guys the blacksmith was a good idea.
Okay,
wouldn't-
so we're ending on a rest. So can I reset my stuff, or should I wait till next session?
You can just reset it now.
Okay. Do we get more experience points?
Yeah, for fighting that thing again, you guys will get another 350 experience.
So we're at 50-50.
What are we at?
50-50.
We're never gonna get
No, we're
that.
at 5100 before.
We were at 4,700.
No, we were at 51. Alex gave us.
Oh.
We're at 5450.
You're about to shortchange yourself there.
Sorry.
So what are we? We're 50.
5450.
All
So
right.
we're
Hey, do we get
650 away.
because
Huh?
we
We're
did
not.
the
I'm
themes?
stupid.
What?
Ooh.
We're
What'd you say,
1150 away.
Do we get extra experience because we got away unseen? Nobody knew. Nobody.
That's
Look
what the
at you.
50 was.
Nice.
You should have only gotten 300 from that. It's an 1800 experience divided by 5.
Oh my gosh.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Whoa.
All right, y'all.
And so my death saves a
Okay,
reset too, right? That happens with sleep.
Yes.
Sweet.
GG's, everyone.
So anybody that's now watching this on YouTube, I think
Oh,
maybe I
God.
will combine the videos. I
I'm
don't
so
know.
sorry.
We'll figure it out. Thanks for sticking with us through that. Super happy about everything that just happened. You guys finally blew the lid on this entire wild conspiracy.
With wild magic.
There's still some stuff left going on in Irrigan, maybe, but we'll have to.
We're
figure
just
that out
gonna
next
throw
time.
Taffy and tell her to cast mage armor in the mansion.